Yo. And then we hit a little bit of boom, bang, pop. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, welcome. Today, Friday. There seems to be a slight issue with everything. Just a slight issue. Minor thing that needs to be fixed. But that's okay. That's okay. It looks like there are some signals here. There is the UI. Pagorli, congratulations on first. Let's see. Uki, congratulations on second. I want to know what's on this. Let me guess. Finish a game. What about finishing a game? Whoa, what the heck? Dad joke. I can't take my dog to the pond anymore because the ducks keep attacking him. That's what I get for buying a purebred dog. That's pretty good. Oh, that's also new. I've never seen this. Bots now have a little bot badge. A little bot badge. Wait, does my bot have a bot badge? What is it called? Streamer.bot. Duck pick. They do duck. Finishing games is overrated. You finish, then you start more. Yes, something like that. We are finishing this game, by the way. This game, we are finishing it. I just need to figure out what the heck was just pushed to it. And why are there conflicts? Some merge conflicts here. Screw it. I might just delete it. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete this goo collection commit. It's just collecting of the goo. That's super simple. It's a couple lines here. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of that. We're just gonna get rid of it. So let's pop the changes. We undo those. Here they are. And then we can just discard all of them. It's only 8 changes. It's not... It doesn't... Oh, the UI... That's fine, that's fine. These are nothing. Okay, and then the goo wave is instance valid for enemy. Okay, that's all discard. Discard it. Get rid of it. Alright, now we gotta pull the origin. And see what the heck happened here. What the heck happened? Boom. Open it up. Man, oh man. Down. Ooh. My brain is all over the place as usual. It's like always coming back to streaming after the 2 days is wild. I don't know how what other word to use to describe it. It's just wild. What the heck? What is this? Shoot to test Skull Homer. Oh, Ironic did a little thing here. Did a little thing. Let's hit play and see what happens. I should probably just look at the commit instead of guessing what happened. That would probably make sense. Oh, my Lanta. There we go. Okay. Oh, he there. Oh, and he gets hit. And then he dies. The orb, there we go. Not bad, not bad. Hey mate, I really love your stream and enjoy being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me on Discord? Opie, we just started. You're a first time chatter. How do you enjoy the stream if you're a first time chatter? I think that the Kickbox found your Twitch chat. Yeah, that's literally what the Kickbots say. We're just gonna delete it. We're just gonna delete it. They found it all. What the heck? I swear, if we start getting those messages here, I'm just removing Kick completely. That is absurd. That's actually like the most common Kickbot message too. At least this way I can see if they're a first-time chat, though. This is sick. It has a little... Like it actually does something when it gets hit. Oh! Oh, it messed me up. It messed me up. Okay. Let's see what... Turn this music down. Let's see what the changes are that I deleted in order to merge this. We can also check the actual commit history and take a little read here. New flying enemy. That's the homing skeleton. Debug lobby. I don't know what drains your health in the lobby. It's impossible to find things in this project. Oh, see, that's the commit that I made. I made a commit, but I never pushed it. I like completely forgot to push it. That was something I ended up fixing. The thing that's draining the health is that I don't set the health. That's it. So it's getting set to 0 immediately when it should be this line right here needs to be right here, and now it will work. That's all that's going on. Oh my. Yep, there we go. Now we're at 100% health. Now it should work. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like how they move. And that death animation. Holy crap. I need to see how that works, because that is... I love that. He just kind of evaporates away. What would be under? This project is quite a mess. Skeleton Homer. Or she blows. So it's an Omnilight inside, downcast and an upcast. We got pain and anger. Head, eyes, trail GPU on it. Okay. There's stuff in there it isn't using. Gotcha. Like the state, obviously. Screen. I was experimenting. Gotcha. Let's see. A shake. Okay. Let's go into it. Extends base enemy. Direction to player. Direction or distance to player. Player's position, look position, target position. Then we have our follow speed, attack speed, actual speed. Attacking as a Boolean state. Okay. If there's a player, then it moves to the player. It actually doesn't move to the player yet. It just gets the player's position, their direction, and distance. And then we match the state of follow, attack setup, and attack. And of course, dead. Okay. So what we do is we go into the follow. What's the initial state? Attackers. What is this? There's our state, enum. And it's all right. It's on follow by default, so it gets that, starts moving to the player. If the distance 2 is less than 6, then enter attack setup, which I assume is just a wrapper function or like a little wrapper type deal to go to attack setup. Okay, it appends itself to the attackers. Sets the state to attack setup, which then will do target position equals attack position, look position, looks at the player, does the velocity of a vector 3, 0. Oh, so it's slow. It moves to 0 at a rate of 5 times delta. And there's a timer. So if it's not currently attacking, then it runs attack. Attack will do danger time. Removes itself. So why is it adding itself and removing itself from an array of attackers as a stat, which is a static? Take damage. So only 3 of them can start attacking at once. Oh, I see. That way you don't get absolutely like swarmed by them. What is this? UI hide, collision. Those are just Quaternions. Spawn button. In the lobby. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the lobby, and I need to see we fixed player health. We need to fix the goo collection, because I think that's what where we left off at, and that's the commit change that I deleted, was the goo collection. Yeah, it is, because we got all the mastery set. We got the basic attack. We just need to fix the goo collection. So all we got to do that is go to Goo King. And let's see here. Hide the UI. Let's go into Feed Goo King, which is a signal. That's the ready. Master experience, that's good. Can't afford. Goo required for feed, which starts at 100, then gets added by a feed percentage. Let me tell the Goo King to eat the goo, which does king size plus equals growth amount. Okay. Seems okay. Is in range, boolean equals false. Yeah. So all we need to do is get the North Pole. Congratulations on 3rd. Howdy. Howdy to you. Howdy. Don't worry. Howdy. Oh my gosh, now the kickbots. Kickbots are back on kick. Let's see. So all I need to do is remove the... What up, lizard? All I gotta do is remove the... Whatchamacallit? Not remove. Add the goo collected amount, which I think is in our player manager. But I will say, this, stressed, but it's nothing bad. Hey. That's good, that's good. Stress is good. I bought 2 baggy jeans. Nice. Congratulations. Glad you found some clothes. Did you find a shirt though? Because if you didn't find a shirt, oh boy, do I got a shirt for you. When I redeem add to game, can I add $20 to the price? No. No, Max. No. What is with you in this goo? Condi, the game's all about the goo wizard. That's really what it is. It turned into a goo wizard game. Not this stress. Ah, I see. Nope, no 2s, no tops. Well, hey, Nor, you can get an immaculate shirt that's sure to capture the attention of people over at freedomforgestudios.com. Get your official Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt, and you can show people that you were part of the team. Yup. Let's see. I need to do the goo. No. What am I doing? I'm doing the player manager. Okay, we got goo collected here. And then in the goo collector, we got to, but I'm tough. Heck yeah, you are, lizard. Heck yeah. Player goo collected plus equals max goo fill. Okay, that's good. Now, if we go to the Goo King, he should remove it. Oh, he does. Okay, so it just works. I could have sworn didn't commit something with it. Sorry, I take the how are you bit a bit literally. Don't worry about me. No, Lizard, that's why I ask. I don't mean it superficially. Like if I didn't care, then I wouldn't say how are you. Cause you know, like too many times people will say, "Oh, how are you?" and not actually mean it, but I actually do mean it. Like every time I ask. Like I'm genuinely curious. How are you? Where, like, what are you up to? What are you doing? That kind of stuff. Boom. All right, let's play around, see how that works. Boom, boom. Let's go here. All right. I'm gonna have to bring this model into Blender because it looks like the pupils on the slime guy are a little, they're not painted. They're popping out. I see. In that case, I think my gut problem is stressing me physiologically, but also my girlfriend is giving me a lot of grief. They tend to do that. They tend to do that. See, my solution is you just don't have one. And then boom, no emotional anything needed. You can just focus on the important stuff, like game dev. Yep. All you gotta do is just deal with being lonely, but that's okay. Because if you got yourself, are you really alone? No. Alright, kill off these nerds. I should really be using my abilities more. Let's freeze them all. Ooh. Ho ho ho. What is this? Global rotation on object of type null instance. Don't really get lonely. Heck, a huge issue is she won't give me space as of late. Space is important. It is very important. I would give some kind of advice, but I am not qualified for that, for sure. For sure. Howdy, Cam. How you doing? Global rotation on base object of type null instance. Source is null. Okay. What was giving it? Owner of Gooseplosion. But owner should be the... Oh, maybe I died when I pressed it. 6 hours away from home. Just got a text from my mom asking if I'm gonna be home for dinner. Yeah, Cam, I think you drive way too much. I think so. And like, hey, if that's what you want to do, go start up a taxi service. But you drive a lot, like an absurd amount. And I can't see that being beneficial. My friends aren't with me. Not my car. They're not even riding with you in the car? That's awful. That's awful. Oh no. They're behind me in their cars. Interesting. It's like for the lack of a more graceful way, she's doing terrible mentally and is dragging me down. Ooh, yup. Stressed me out because I still care for her, but I can't let her abuse my kindness. That being said, I can handle this. Probably only so stressful because of the physiological stuff. Getting a spike of stress at 12 on the dot. Definitely not normal, yeah. Anyways, thanks for letting me air. Yeah, absolutely. They're behind me in their cars. That's... Cam. I think we can take a lesson from the best lizard here. It sounds like they're taking advantage of your kindness. Because I can't picture that you driving 6 hours and then another 6 hours back being beneficial to you at all. At all. Like friendships are a two-way street. Two-way street. You help each other out. Not just one person only helping the other one. Let's see. Explosion on body entered. Player. That's the player. I think it was because we died. I think that's because we died. We could do a check here, I guess, and just say, let's do this. Let's go. If not is instance valid owner, then we return. I think that's what we'll try. All right, play it back. Those are just old garbage. All right. Whew. But we got a game loop. We just got to make it more fun. And then also do things with these guys here. Like this whole bar thing. We don't use any of this anymore. And that's a bit of a problem. Let's add some goo. Ooh. Oh, that goes to the goo collector. Okay, okay. I see. So that's actually a good sign. We can run that when we're in the instance and then test a little bit quicker. Boom. There we go. Teleports out. And then we get the little teleporter portals. Nice. Ooh. I feel like these portals are too bright. They're very, very bright. Yeah. Boom. All right. Let's go wreck some nerds. Ooh, you're the old one. You're the old head. I gotta remove that. I gotta change the spawners and remove this old head. Oh, ow. Yeah, change the spawners, remove the old head, and add the newer one in. Oh shoot, are things taken? It's okay. Let's see how much goo we got. We should have enough to feed the Goo King. Progress bar is not showing though. We were able to feed him. Okay, so that's what we need to do. On the Goo King, in the progress bar, we're gonna have to set that up. Ooh, character model. Pretty quick from the last update with concept art. Indeed, V-Ray. This was made by Ironic. The little character model. I do gotta fix the pupils here. It just looks like a weight paint I gotta do. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. Pretty good. What I really want to do, I can tell it's by Ironic. It's pretty good, this stuff. Oh, absolutely. But something I really want to do is, and this is gonna be rough. It's gonna be tough to do. But I want to put a vertex shader on this cloak and then make it look like basically just pulling it back. But now that there's this texture on it, I could do that. I just don't know how I'm gonna do these like globs and make them also look like it's kind of gooey and seeping and stuff. So I gotta figure out how to do that. And then I think a separate either an animation or another shader to make this little guy kind of bouncing on top, just kind of chilling. So there's gonna be some stuff I gotta do with that. But I think that's more juicing later. Oops. All right, let's go back to the Goo King. And we got the Goo Collector bar. Goo Collection bar. So all I need to do actually would be on ready. Yeah, is just set that. Let's do Bunk. Howdy, Grand Kitty. How you doing? Goo Collection bar. Goo Collection bar. I want to change Goo Collection value by the amount as a float. And then what we'll do is we say Goo Collection bar dot value equals Actually, it would be plus equals amount. Just something simple like that. And then once this works, we can then chuck a little tween on it. Because we need to tween it for when we use the goo, it needs to go down. And all that. Focus on work. You're right, CSR. You're right. Focus. We're locking in today. Locking in. Goo collection value. Amount. Float. That's all good. Because I don't really need this on the process. Ooh. I think that's fine. What up, Pseudo? Welcome back. Boom. We do goo collection bar dot value equals player manager dot collected goo collected. Bam. Then we need to say where's the button pressed? Feed Goo King pressed. Here we go. Goo collected. Now we could change the we could change the well, we want to change the bar here, but I wonder if there's actually, I probably don't even need that function. Instead, I just set it again because we don't really need it moving. Oh, nah, we should. Function tween goo collection bar. I'll do it this way. And I'll just do var tween, create tween dot tween property. And then we'll do the goo collection bar dot value. Or is it just goo collection bar? And then, yeah, then value. With the final value being player manager dot, oh my gosh. Oh my lord, there we go. Dot collected, goo collected. We'll do it over 0.5 seconds. Something like that. Yeah. Tween goo collection bar. And then here we just do tween goo collection bar. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Sorry for being late. I forgot you still streamed. Sammy, it's been 2 days. 2 days and you already forgot about me. Oh my lord. I see how it is. I leave for 2 days and you just immediately forget about me as if everything we've been through was for nothing. I get it. I forgot Covino was a person. I am indeed. I was meant to be at my destination over an hour ago. Me and my friends forgot to look if this place is even open this late. Place? Where are you going, Cam? I feel you said it. I was like, oh, Covino's on. Oh my lord, you too, Green Kitty? Everyone's just, I leave 2 days. 2 days. Now, if it was like a week, sure, I could understand that. But 2 days, already forgetting about me. Wild. Absolutely wild. Boom, 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 boom. See, that's the crazy thing. I didn't forget about you guys. I didn't think. When I was doing my thing the other 2 days, I was like, oh man, I wonder how Grin Kitty's doing. I wonder how Sam's doing. Man. No, just like I used to pop on the stream like every day and co-work, but I find something else. Your off days. So I come today and I go, oh right, today's Friday. Do you wonder how I was doing? Yeah, of course, DSLR. I was like, I wonder how much progress she's gotten on the game. That's that's what I was thinking. Wow, okay. But I see how it is. No, listen, I'm not, I was wondering what you were doing. For sure. Yeah, for sure. Actually, real talk. I saw on Discord, you're posting about the gun. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Making a lot of progress. And it was getting me excited to do some game dev. And specifically, it was getting me excited to potentially pop into Blender again. So I will say yes. Horrible streamer? What do you mean? So you guys are allowed to forget about me, but I can't. Well, wait, in the first place, I didn't forget about anyone, first off. But just because I wasn't wondering. Wild. I wonder if CSLR still doesn't game. Probably. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking, Green Kitty. When I was like, I wonder if CSLR still doesn't game. That's what was going on. For frame and Randy range, await process frame. In base type null instance. We don't need this aggro area anymore. Do we? I don't think we do. Let's go to Notion real quick. I will say the other night, well, actually the past 2 nights, past 3 nights, I've gone to bed, 2 nights. I've gone to bed at like 2 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh my lord. I don't know why I did that. Such a mistake. The new Sonic racing game starts the playtest today, I think. Might be playing that. Ooh, there's a new Sonic racing game. I didn't know they still made them, honestly. I mean, it makes sense for them to. All right, let's see. Now we got to go to the... I saw the open network test. Crossworlds. Are they doing another thing where like the Sonic looks pretty good? I haven't seen it. Are they doing one of those things where it's like Sonic and Mario crossover into each other's universes or something? Because I remember all those games, like Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games. No, but they have Minecraft. That's so... It just... I don't know if that was a good play. Hatsune Miku will probably be in it. I keep hearing about this. Is this like some anime character or something? I've never seen it. I hear it all the time, though. All the time. And I'm like, what is this? Vocaloid. The actual term is Vocaloid. She's AI grandma. AI's grandma. What? How does that work? Don't... Why? Where is... What was I looking for? I was looking for the... Oh, I need the procedural dungeon. That's what I need. See, procedural dungeon scene. There she blows. And then I need to go into... Oh, it is in each individual room, actually. Yeah, under the spawner. Goo collector, arena enemy spawner. Enemy. And then we got the summoning skeleton, healing skeleton, shield, heavy melee, flying melee. Remove that, add element, quick load. What was it called? It was the I have to have Skull Homer. Yeah. A music company was experimenting with AI music, and Miku was born. Oh, text, robot voice singing, but also adorable. Interesting. Oh, also, random thought. I'm assembling a chair right now. What kind of chair? Blue/teal-haired anime girl with pigtails. Ah. I see. I see. She's a corporate ploy, if you will. An ergo office chair. Aryan, I'm a bit late. No sweat. No sweat at all. We just started 35 minutes in. 35 out of 6 hours. We got another 5.5 or something. I don't know about that, Aaron. I don't think so. I'm not sure though. I think there's a little bit more to it. I think that's good. I think so. Did you miss? Asking for a friend, of course. No, I don't. I mean, I don't think so. Since we're using a Costco gaming one, there's a piece of. That is a piece of crap, right? Holy, I cannot read either. Apparently, I can't even read. Wild. Another thought for what we're doing up next is because there's like a couple semi-major things that we got to do. I'm almost thinking we also go into map design and start laying out better maps. Oh yeah, this guy's much easier to hit. What? Why are you charging like that? So weird. I think his rotation point's off. It must be. It also feels... Ooh. Game is feeling a little slow though. A little slow. A little... meh. Alright, let's kill these heads. I gotta put a health bar over their head. Yeah, and then our orbs need to hit the ground. There we go. Oh, hello. Okay, goodbye. Whoa. Alright. Dodge that. Wave. Can I freeze them? Oh, I don't have enough goo yet. Knock them all back. Oh, no. Oh, okay, we did it. Phew. All right, I think I need to have a goo collection bar at the top as well. That way it's just a little bit easier to tell what's going on here. Yeah, because we do have like the yellow flash for whenever it takes damage, which is pretty good, but seeing how close it is to being finished would also be nice. Especially if you're in like the heat of the moment. And that needs to go away. So I need to erase all spawn orbs if they're there. All right. Bounce it off the wall, freeze them. Oh, it didn't work. Interesting. Not good. I gotta do something with these breakable barrels because I think they're really cool. Oh, we got some explosions. That's good. This is where it also lagged a lot last time when we had too many explosions. I have 4 days left and there's no gameplay. I thought you were making the volcanoes. Ah, this is right. There's 2 of these going off. That's what's going on here. I thought you were doing the volcanoes and you were like pinning volcanoes. I also need to make a volcano and implement it. I mean, making a basic volcano, I think that's pretty simple. You just take a cone, you put a tube inside the cone, and then boom, volcano, right? I mean, maybe you can add some topology to it. I have a cone as debug now. For those who don't know, Nor's making a this like tack game for a game jam. So I'm able to spawn them. Oh, you're spawning the volcanoes. Interesting. So this tack game, to my understanding, is you have the world, and then you put thumbtacks in the earth, And so I guess the idea here now is there are volcanoes, and you gotta plug the volcanoes before they erupt. Something like that. Yes. Yeah, there you go. It's a neat idea. Let's find where this is. Let's see. Signal manager. This one's broken. But how do I ramp the difficulty? Spawn rate of the volcanoes? Yeah, I would think spawn rate of the volcanoes. Can you click on the screen and like rotate the earth? Because if you can rotate the earth, then it's just about spawning more all over the place. Like one might spawn in the back and you have to rotate the earth in order to make sure you're pinpointing where it needs to be. Yes, that's the mechanic. You very unhandedly rotate the earth. Interesting. Huh. No, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Then yeah, I would just increase the spawn rate. Because remember, a game jam game, to do well in a game jam, you want, first goal would be have it on web. That way more people play it, unless you're against judges. If you're against judges, they're required to, they have to play it anyways, so you can do whatever. It's such a confusing rotating mechanic because I can't code to save my life. I mean, that's how you get better, right? You just keep doing it. I want it to be web build, yeah. I will say be careful of shaders. Certain shaders don't work in web builds, but I don't think you're gonna be that much in trouble. Behem, thank you for Behemoth, like behemoth. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. But the rotating for now is quite funny. Is it? I'm excited to play it. Once you're done with it, once you have it submitted, then we can try it out. Give it a go. All right. Why is our player spawning? I have a post-processing shader, but it doesn't really need to be there. Gotcha. Just for nicety. Fair. Let's see. So if it doesn't work, I don't know. Yeah, if it doesn't work, I mean, you can just remove it. If it's not that big of a deal, won't matter much. I forgot what exactly doesn't work. I think you need to switch to compatibility mode over in the top right corner. Because I think compatibility mode is for web games. Mobile, of course, for mobile, forward plus for everything else. If I'm remembering that right. Yes, put that on from the start if you're making the game for the web. Yeah, because that also prevents you from accidentally adding things that can't be exported on web. No idea how to export a project. Luckily, exporting to web is really easy. Relatively easy. You press the export button, and then you have to make a little web build, and then it adds you download the template that it says to download, and bada bing, bada boom. Welcome back, Sudo. Don't forget to hydrate and stretch. Indeed, Project Unfarmed. Indeed. I drink about a little bit over a gallon a day. So I'm pretty good on hydration. The stretching part, yeah, that one's rough. Put it on what before making game for web? Before making game for web, at the top right corner here, it says forward plus. You just want to put it on compatibility mode. And compatibility mode will make sure that's for web. What up, Covino? I'm here for Lurk and Work. Sounds good, Goop. Appreciate it. Are we doing refactoring for optimization or overall? Overall. A little bit of refactoring right now. More so fixing a couple bugs, and then we're probably going to move into adding some either working on a new map, or even just figuring out how to make the game more fun. Not quite sure yet, honestly. Not quite sure. I didn't come too prepared today. I just know there's some things that are broken that need to be fixed. I switched to compatibility and everything still works. I take that as a positive. Let's go. That is a positive. That's huge. Wait a minute. Did you see the image? The image. No, Pseudo, I did not see the image. No, I did not. Let's see. I didn't get any message to it at all. Dang, that's nice. Right now I'm working on Ingress for net data. Whew. So I'm still very new to everything. Howdy, Dash Razor. I'm about a year. I shouldn't say new. I can't say new. I'm a year and 2 months in. A year and 2 months in to game dev. So I'm not quite sure what Ingress. I've heard of it. I'm not quite sure of net data. I've heard of it, but I don't really know what they are. It's this guy. That's right. Boom. That's all I had to do. Now this should work when we die. Whew. All right, so we're gonna die real quick, and then it should teleport us back to the lobby where we can feed the Goo King, make him bigger, and then win. Let's just make sure it's empty. Good. It's empty. I should lock this. What up, Gamian? You have 1 week, 2 days for that jam. You're gonna have to lock in. Yeah, I don't think this game is gonna be done by the time the jam starts. I don't think so. I don't know if it can be done within that time. Yeah, not too sure. Not too sure. Oh, what the? Okay. Some of them are still spawning up in the air. Load balancer for monitoring dashboards on enterprise grade level, and it is very hectic. That sounds hectic. Sounds hectic. If you want to look at the image, it's on the channel. Juicy. Gotcha. On the channel, Juicy. I'll have to check that out. I can try to fix that spawning. Ooh, can you? I mean, sure. If you'd like to. We just need to die. There we go. Oh, perfect. Okay, good. Let me push that. We fixed the goo collection. Oh, it already says goo collection plus player death signal. Find the map in the folders. Yeah, the organization in this game is not very great. Not very great. All the maps should be under rooms though. Yeah, they're all under rooms. Yeah, you need to explain me how to export a web project when the time comes. Yeah, absolutely. It's pretty straightforward. It took me a little bit to do it, just a little bit. But yeah, I can I can show you. Plus, I need to get the practice down for doing it when we do the D2 jam and the Journ jam. Yeah. GitHub. Oh, I don't have a GitHub, unfortunately. Unfortunately, not like a public facing one. Let's see. Tried to sing the link, but I can't. Gotcha. I don't know what the kick moderation is like. I don't know. And I remember you mentioning you don't have Discord, so I'll have to look it up on my free time eventually. Return to lobby. Okay, so lobby's done. Dang, your game looks too good. I'm waiting patiently for it. I don't know about too good. I appreciate that though. I'm hoping the goal for this game is to get it to like at least a 10K wishlist game, at least. And I think we have the ability to get there. It's more so making it more fun. That's the big one, making it more fun. We of course still need to do the tutorial / the main menu. We need to do saving and loading. There's still quite a bit more we need to do. Make more enhancements. We need to figure out what we're doing with our gold. We need enemy difficulty scaling. Whoa, Goo Guy's animated now. Yeah, just a bit, just a bit. Q explosion enhancement creates mega lag. We haven't hit that though. He's looking more and more like an Overwatch character. Huge compliments. Play Vampire Survivors. See how they use gold. Sammy, you're just trying to get me to play games. That's all. You're trying to get me to play games. No. I'm not falling for it. I know you have. Your idea is totally fun to play. Is it? I mean, we don't know. We don't know for sure. Play Rocket League, see how they use a ball and have a ball. Play WoW. Listen, Green Kitty. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it 100p as they say. I played WoW yesterday and the day before. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a bit. I did. I popped on. Cause I gotta become a gladiator. I gotta finish my life goal of becoming a gladiator in WoW. Get the gladiator mount, and then boom, I can retire from WoW. Howdy, iHeart. How you doing? Let's see. Just a little bit. 6 hours later. I mean, there was a reason why I was up from up till 4 a.m. and 2 a.m. Man, my work is too hectic and grayscale for it. Oof. Journey Jam 2, indeed, iHeart, indeed. Because right now our goal is to focus on making fun games and really diving into what makes a game fun. So I figured the best way to do that was to make smaller games and do all that. Nice, I was looking at that one. We can compete. I mean, if you want to call it a competition, sure. But listen, iHeart, don't come crying when we absolutely stomp you. Just saying. And I said we because I am teaming up with someone for Journey Jam as well. Teaming up with the one of the greatest artists known to Twitch. Have you made a teaser yet? No. Because that's the other problem is we don't have enough art to make like a Steam page and stuff. Oh, I will absolutely cry. Oh, don't do that because then I'll feel bad. You just gotta be like, drats. Covino beat me. What a shame. Howdy, Mystical. How you doing? All right, let's see here. We go to play. Now we got to start fixing up. We got the goo collection from the Goo King. What am I missing? What am I missing besides sprucing it up? I'm already crying. Thanks a lot. What? You're already crying? Why? Don't be sad. Get glad. Yep. Feed Goo King. Okay, I can move this down a bit, but that's just UI stuff. The mastery, we need to add more mastery, of course. What do I need for the MVP to do? Because I think that's, before I start branching off into crazy things, I got to figure that out. Let's get out of here, chat. What do you mean, iHeart? What do you mean, let's get out of here? Trying to lie to everyone here, saying that you're crying when you're not actually crying? trying to lie to them and then get them all to follow your lies, your misdirections. I don't think they're dumb. See, we have one of the smartest chats around. Smartest teams around on Twitch. They won't fall for your silly little tricks. Let's go, iHeart. And we have Goop. And Goop. Sorry, Covino. I guess I gotta go. I'll see you later. What? Green Kitty, where are you going? Are you falling for this trick? There's no way. There ain't no way. You would not... Green Kitty. I thought higher of you. I didn't think you would fall for a little simple trick like that. No way. Ain't no way. Waves left, other important info. I'm the only one working on my game right now, but I made the art for the game in the discipline of every area. Let's go, Pseudo. That's awesome. That's usually how it goes. What I'm trying to do here, though, is I'm trying to build a game development company. And so to do that, I can't be making everything on my own. I got to start bringing in other people because I want to build up a big team. So yeah. Goo explosion enhancement. We haven't hit this lag again. I don't know how to recreate that. Something to spend gold on. Something to spend gold on. We could do that. What is your game called? It doesn't have a name either. It also does not have a name. Do we add a slot machine? I guess we do, because the other idea was with the gold. Let me join your security team then? Well, listen, Behemoth, we don't even have that yet. But just by being here, just by following, by subscribing, just being here, just by watching, I consider you as part of the team. So just by following, you got these beautiful and immaculate team emotes right there to let people know you're part of the team. And hey, if you want to flex even harder on people, there may or may not, on September 30th for our affiliate anniversary, we may or may not be giving out some more Freedom Forge Studios t-shirts, maybe a sweatshirt for the oncoming winter season. Or you could always just get one at freedomforgestudios.com. Bam. Then you can really flex to people and be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. All right, let's make a... I guess we're adding gambling to the game. Because I don't know what else to use for the gold. So I was thinking, for the gold, you just use it to get power-ups in the beginning. And all that. How's it going? What up, Bear Like Lion? Yeah. Gambling. Yes. What up, Bear Like Lion? Doing good. Kind of gambling. Not really. I was thinking like we use the gold that we collect in game, use the gold we collect, and then you can like go into a slot machine and it will give you a power up that you can use for the next run. I think that's what we'll do. Because, I was thinking about it. The Goo King, like the lobby is going to be the throne room of the Goo King. And when you think of a Goo King, what do you think of? You think of a slimy Goo King. He's slimy. What is slimy? Some gotcha, some gambling in there. Add a little slimy gotcha in there. Boom. I think that's what we do. I think of Marshmallow Man, but made of goo. That could work. All right, let's do a 3D scene. We're gonna call this the Don't make it pay to win. Oh, of course not, Pseudo. Of course not. No. This gold, I should specify, this gold is an in-game currency that can't be purchased. You just get it from killing the monsters. That's all. That's all. You're not, it's like a built-in thing. You're not paying money or anything for it. Just goopy gooey audience chamber with slot machines. Yeah. Apparently I can't type right now. Oh my God. I've been grinding for Bracky's game jab. The jab. Let's see. Where is my goal? Adding slimy slots. Slot machines. That's actually a good idea. Slimy slot machines. Did I inspire you, Covino? Yeah, of course. Of course. Nothing in particular with this game. Because gambling and mama. Oh, no. I was taking it more of a literal, like, overall, do you inspire me? And I would say yes. Yes, you're inspirational. I would say so. For this game in particular, no, I didn't take any inspiration from the mama game. Because I'm slimy? I did not say this. I did not say this. No, I don't think you're slimy, but then again, you could be. You could be, and I just don't know. Could very well be. Boom. Could get to Godot Fest. I give you a handshake, and then my hand just slips on out because you're covered in slime. Never know. Never know. Whew. Working on the art, though, since my iPad is mobile. Ooh. I could be. Don't limit me. Is that a limiting factor? All right, slot machine needs to be a little bit taller. Zoop. Let's make it like 2. Yeah. And then, boop. There we go. Why does... Oh, it's just a light source. Okay, and then we can add a unbearable. What's unbearable? Another mesh. And we do a... I think we're just gonna do a cylinder. Like so. And then we can 0, 2, 5, 2, 5, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. This needs to be 1. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Tebow. How are you doing? Long time no see. What are you working on? What are you up to? What have you been doing? The Goo King cometh. Indeed, JD. Indeed. Indeed. But yes, what were you working on? For those who don't know me, hello. My name's Covino. Crying? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you crying? What up, Turbo? I'm trying to make a game as scary as possible. Terrifying. Oh, thank you for the goose, CSLR. Why are you crying? That's terrible. That's terrible. For those who don't know me, my name's Covino. We're working on a... Howdy, JD. We're not working on a JD. We are working on a roguelite type of game that is kind of like transformed, I guess, into from one game to another, to another, to another, to another. And now we're left with this game. Basically, it started off because I got some AAA game brain. So I try to make games that are way too big, way out of my own skill scope. And yeah. Can't get the enemies to spawn in the air on my machine. Oh. Interesting. Bad news though, the game isn't fun. That's a precursor to what I was about to say. Is yeah, the issue is the game where we gotta focus on making it more fun. So the idea here is you got a Goo King, and you gotta feed the Goo King goo in order to make him grow, in order to unlock new abilities. And yeah, the way we do that is we go into the dungeon. Boom, we got a goo collector that we gotta collect goo from. And when you think of goo and the goo wizard, what do you think of? You think of bouncy goo, you think of sticky goo. So we shoot some goo bolts. They stick to the enemies. I'm lagging because of the goose. The goose is lagging me. Oh, why did that turn red? Okay. You stick some goo balls on. It attaches to the enemies and then saps goo from the enemies. We also got power-ups because it is a roguelite. So like this one, a speed enhancement for our dash. So we can dash a little faster. Got different types of enemies. We got a... Whoa. We got a broken guy. We got a bouncy goo ball. We got all this stuff. All these different things. Okay, I don't know why this guy's spinning like this. Oh, I hit him. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on now. Oh, we got him. We got him. We got him. Okay, so I can cheat here. Basically, once you fill it up, the goo collector gets teleported back to the Goo King, and then you can move on to the next dungeon. And then next dungeon, boom, same thing. And you just, that's the cycle. But then when you die, so let's die real quick, you of course lose all your enhancements. And then from there, we can take all the goo that we collected, and it's still not changing. Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. And then you feed the Goo King, he gets bigger. That's subjective. I'm allowed to say it because I'm also making it. That's true, that's true. You can indeed say that. Yeah. So we gotta figure out, how do we make this game more fun? Because the original version of this game was to make it with a whole bunch of RPG characters. Like a whole bunch of them. And the fun really came from the complexity, from being able to progress within your chosen class, get a new class, unlock it, all that stuff. And now that it's dwindled down to just a Goo King and just a Goo Wizard, it's a little bleh. If shooting enemies in a shooter isn't fun, game isn't fun. Reminds me of Help 182. I'm not familiar with that. If shooting enemies in the shooter isn't fun, then the game isn't fun. That's true, but how do you make shooting more fun? Would be the next question. And is it, because shooting is it's just you click and you shoot. So how would we make that more fun? This basic gun. Because I think the thing that makes shooting fun in games is the art and the music, or like the sound effects. It's very hard to hit enemies zipping around. Yeah, it is hard to hit them. And that's because it's a projectile, as compared to like a hit scan. It is a projectile. I mean, we could change up the Goo Bolt to be a hit marker. I mean, a hit scan. And then what happens is we play something like these GPU particles just over this way, so it looks like we're actually shooting. And then we do take damage and we add a hit marker. And then boom, you have a game, like a shooting mechanic, instead of shooting a bolt and going. Are the enemies supposed to be easy or hard to hit? I would think rather like more on the difficult side, but not like unhittable. Not unhittable. They should be pretty difficult, especially in the beginning, because once you start getting all of your power-ups, then they become like, then you start getting really juiced up, and then it becomes really easy to hit them. Game looks like it's coming along well. Yeah, it looks like it, but it's the fun aspect that we're going after. Easy how? Easy how is because when you have all of your power-ups, you have things like, why can't I go through here anymore? Let's go to our enhancements. How would it be easy to hit an enemy with the basic gun with upgrades? It shoots faster, shoots more bolts. They deal more damage, so when you hit them, you're hitting them for a little bit harder. There's an explosion, so it adds an AoE hit to the shot itself. Yeah, that's how it's easier. And then when we do the bouncy upgrade to the basic shot, then the shot will then, instead of sticking to the enemy, it does more AoE. Also, did we do a shout out for Tebow? I don't think we did. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Bam. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's somewhere I'm wondering about the game design then. Like, one of the most difficult aspects of a roguelite type game tends to be in the beginning. I've only been working on this game for about 2 months now. About 2 months. So the most difficult aspect is usually the beginning of the game. Usually the beginning. Does the game become easier from you becoming better at it, or from your character getting better? I think it's a mixture of both. A little bit mixture of both. You become more accurate with your shots. You learn when to use your knockback effect versus when not to. And then, of course, you can't argue that the power-ups definitely help a lot. Definitely help a lot. But I think it does get easier the better you are. Hi, Pseudo. Because I'm trying to shoot at ranged enemies. Yeah, you do miss quite a few shots. They're darting around every 1 second, random directions. Let's go find a ranged enemy here. See what you're... I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm missing all my shots right now. Yeah, I could see that. One way to fix it... One way to fix that would be... we just change the base bolt speed. So in basic attack here, under level upgrades, we could just go to our ability speed and then bump it up. I think that's the fix. I mean, check it. If we go to 50 and then play it, it's now going to hit faster because it's a projectile. So it's going to make it more hit scanny. Enemies can't be moving like that in a shooter. Yeah, I mean, to an extent. Like, I think of like a Halo Jackal. There's parts of their movement that makes them next to unhittable, which is when they do that little roll dodge thing. I'm off to get back to the jam. Have a good day and have a great stream. Appreciate that, Bear Like Lion. Thank you for stopping in. Good luck on your jam. Yeah, so they do that sometimes. They don't do that all the time. Right. Right. I could change up the caster. Yeah, we could change him up a bit. Did you make the 3D model? No, so this model was made by Ironic. Ironic made this model right here. It's really good, isn't it? Boom. And then a lot of the other models, I mean, I made the Goo King, but I didn't even UV wrap him or anything. It's just a quick little thing as a placeholder stuff. Yeah, a lot of them are just free assets as well. Anything like the Godot plushie is our target dummies. We have like the K-Kit skeletons. This is all the K-Kit dungeon stuff. It's all placeholder right now. That's why I tried the skull rework, because I thought the old ones would move too erratically. They definitely did move too erratically. They definitely did. And the new skull that you added, the Skull Homer, it's leagues better than the other one. It's easier to hit. It makes it more spooky, I think, when you don't pay attention to them, as compared to just giving the player a heart attack. I'll be right back. Sounds good, Pseudo. I have escaped and returned. Welcome back, Green Kitty. Who kidnapped you? What happened? Who do we gotta take care of? Let's see. Me. All right, CSLR. It's happening. We're throwing hands. Throwing hands. You're gonna walk the dog? Sounds good, Tebow. Appreciate the raid. Good luck locking your dog. Don't lock your dog. Good luck walking him. Have fun. You wouldn't hit a woman. Hey, listen, CSLR, I believe in equal rights. I believe in equal rights. I do. I do. Let's go. Was a very accommodating host. And I enjoyed most of my time capture. Oh. We're not trying to make Halo or Gears of War, right? Right. So the enemy shouldn't actively be trying to dodge all your attacks. Right. They shouldn't be actively dodging every attack. Now, I do think having a couple enemies that do stuff like that would be more fun. Just having a nice little variety to the enemies. And it would also make the shooting more immersive, if you will. Man, I miss Halo. Yeah. I have still yet to complete Infinite. We don't want immersion. What do you mean we don't want immersion? We don't want immersive gameplay? You don't like the buzzword? Oh, I see what needs to happen here. I see. Listening. Slot hand rotation. Boom. If you want to make an immersive game, that is not the game you should have been making for the last 5 months. All right. Listen, it's not 5 months, but no, I think it's just got to be a fun game. I don't even know what is this term we're using? Immersive. What does that actually mean? Immersive game. Where's the definition? I'm probably using it wrong. Boom. Has it been 5 months? No, Green Kitty, it is not. It's been 2. It's been 2 months. 2 months. Past couple years, noticed a lot of words. Let's see. Academics have provided 2 very helpful terms for describing the difference in immersion, engagement, and presence. Engagement is flow-based immersion, where the player is engaged in the act of playing and ultimately achieving Zen-like state of flow. So we want engagement. Presence is the player is immersed in the world narrative mood. We don't really care about that for this game. Playing, there's no immersion breaking. Yeah, we just want them to enjoy the game, to be in the game and enjoy it. Feel like they're the goo wizard. Halo is immersive because enemies call out things and have tactics and react to being shot at. I see. I mean, we could attempt something like that. Let me fix the slot machine here. And then if I do this, it goes. Welcome back, suit up. Okay, let's how does the slot machine hand go? Let's go back here. I think it starts from back and then you pull it all the way down. Starts like that. And then we want to bring this down to there. Sure. This guy can get I want to make it slightly smaller, like that. Yeah, and then I can add another mesh of a little sphere. Boom. 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 Oop. Wait, no. Oop. Math. Shooting at enemies always moving at max speed with 0 tactics is not immersive. If we had a scale that went from Halo to Vampire Survivors, where Gooey's adventure is supposed to be, where is it supposed to be? I would think kind of just slap in the middle, smack dab in the middle is probably the best place to put it. This guy. There we go. Oops. Nine, 5. Yeah, I think right in the middle would be best. By Pseudo, what are you saying? Okay, that looks good. Cool. All right, and then I need to do. I actually think this should be a CSG box. So enemies should react to things more than just flashing red and their HP bar going down. Yeah, I think so. I think they should have at least some kind of reaction. Not just beeline it towards their target. I think it's okay for some of them to beeline it towards the target. Kind of like the base melee should probably beeline it. The casters, maybe not so much. Yeah, maybe not the casters. But then again, I'm still not sure. What else we would... Like, what else we would actually do. I need to do this. Not yet. This needs to be 2. I'm using a CSG box instead of a mesh because then I can do an easy subtraction from it. And I take the slot hand, slap it on, take U, delete U. There we go. And then add another box. This box will just make, actually let's do 085, 05, 85. There we go. Looks like a fun game, really basic. Yeah, we're trying to make the game relatively basic. Don't know if it's fun quite yet. Let's do this. This needs to be right in the center. That. And if I do transform, 0 on the X, pop it to there. And then I think I need to pull it down just a bit more. Now we go to here. And then pull this back. Probably to like there. Yeah, that works. Boom. There we go. It's a big deal because shooting at enemies and fighting them is going to be the thing players do for 99% of the time. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Can you make meshes from CSGs too? Yes, you can. You can indeed. Cool. Let's add a mesh. And we'll do a texture mesh. Slimy slots. Pull it up, forward, and then we need to flip. Wait. Bam. There we go. Cool. Slot machine. Now I need to make one more slimy. Actually, text mesh. One more CSG box. This guy is just going to be really, really small. So we can do 0.5, 0.5. Pull it down. Go to here. Probably not necessary to do the slot machine right now. But I don't have any ideas about how to make the enemies better. I don't really have a solid idea for it yet. Nothing like that Friday fever. I can't relate. To me, it's all every day. It's just pretty much the same every day. Every day is just the same day. There we go. Slimy slots. Cool. It's a slot machine. And then I need I mean, that's all. That's actually it. I shouldn't go too deep into this. From like the perspective of a game designer or a game programmer. Sorry, what from the perspective of a game designer or programmer? I completely just blanked on what I was saying. For making shooting fun. Oh, making shooting fun. From a game design perspective, I don't know. I would think the only other option, the only options I see are either A, switching to a hit scan, so you get the immediate feedback. I think regardless, we need to have a hit marker. I think hit markers are part of like that feedback that makes a shot feel good. Because at the end of the day, a shot is just a shot. Like there's nothing special about shooting someone in Call of Duty versus shooting someone in Halo. It's the same mechanic. One's not inherently more fun. There is a difference in their hit markers, which makes it feel better. Same thing with the like a gun's recoil and stuff. But hit shots is also important for knowing your shots are landing. Right, that too. That too, like a hit marker. If we had a hit marker, I think the shooting will become a little bit better. Yeah, hit markers are like a cheat for that. Yeah, it's a reaction to hitting things. Exactly. You get that nice feeling. I think that would be a good play. But the other, we could do a hit scan. I just don't. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's like a cheat, like how coyote timing is also a cheat. Yeah. It's been forever, but did early Halo have a knockback for headshots? The only knockback I can see is when you headshot a grunt. I think they get knocked back and they do like a backflip thing. You think my game will be day or night? Your game, Pseudo? I would say at night. If it's a horror game, that's usually when it is. And then the other thing is we make the enemies more fun. So enemies more fun. But to make that's what would make the shooting more fun. But it's like how? And that's what I don't know of yet. I mean, really? I think we have to kind of cheat it. And we do things like a hit marker. We do things like something happens when they hit. Kind of like with the grunt, where it's like you shoot a grunt once with one bullet and the grunt goes, "Ow, you hit me." And it says something stupid. We'd have to do something like that if we wanted to go completely down this route. I don't necessarily want to go through that because I don't think these enemies should be talking. Sound is a huge part of making shooting feel good. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't think there's any other way to make like shooting alone better. I don't think there is. If we take it from the perspective, if we like pretend, let's LARP. Well, let's LARP for a second. We're just the game that we're LARPing is we are just shooting a target. That's it. That's all we're doing is we're just shooting a target. What are the things that we would implement to make just shooting a target more fun? I would think a hit marker. I would think sound effects. Damage markers, but that's part of hit marker. I think that's really it. Like just a stationary target. And then if we were to add on to that, that would be branch. Any other change is moving away from the projectile itself, the shooting itself, such as moving the target or having targets pop up. That's different than the shooting. Some games have it break or its state change. I'm thinking of Halo headshots, the Grunt birthday party. That's what I was thinking of too. The Grunt birthday party. Some games have it break or state change or even moving slower. Oh, do you mean like in like Red Dead, how you can like do that slow, it like slows everything down and you can get those special shots? I don't think we would do it for a game like this. No, like the enemy is injured. Oh. I mean, yeah. If we want to make the game more fun, make the shooting more fun, then if we're attacking a skeleton, that skeleton's arm should get blown off if we hit the arm. If that's the route we want to go, which is a sick route to go down. That's going to be a little bit crazier. Something to know I hit it and it's not like a Terminator. Yeah. We definitely need like a hit animation. Okay, but you have to think about all this in context of how many enemies you're going to have on the screen. Do we? Is every skeleton in the game? Not all at once, no. Not every type is in the game at once. Oh, is every skeleton in the game gonna react to having its limbs blown off? I would think so, yeah. When you have hundreds of them running at you. Yeah, maybe not that. When you have hundreds, no. When you have hundreds, no, probably not. If you have fewer, then yes. But not hundreds. All right, we got ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. I need to go get more water. More water. I am getting thirsty. But we're gonna continue down this slot machine just to get some progress going. And while we're doing that, we can think about our enemies, and because I really don't think there's anything more we can do with the shots besides the juice, besides juicing the shots. And I think that's it. Yeah. So, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. Ugh. Oh my lord, Covino's... oh my lord, Covino's back. Boom, boom. There we go. I saw your question as I was getting up. Have you seen Muso games? No. I have not. This is One Piece, Pirate Warrior. It's a genre. I've seen this game. This is absurd how many enemies there are. Oh my lord, Covino, it's... wait, well, what do you mean everybody leave? He's gonna steal our souls. No. Is this what you want to make? No, I think this is too many enemies. I think it's too many. Especially if we're trying to collect goo and stuff. There is something fun about this kind of game, though. There definitely is something fun about it. But I think that's just... that comes down to, like... you just need some crazy AoE abilities and you're just smashing things. Like these enemies, if I remember right, there's really no... they just run at you. That's really it. Sure, you got a couple that do like a spinny move like that, or like a... I think there's a boss that has like a bigger thing, but... yeah, no, this isn't... this is just too simplistic, and I don't really like that. I think a little AoE is fun. This amount of AoE, I think it starts to become brainless. I'd rather it be like when you have an enemy, if there were a pack of enemies. Let's go to like a better scene. So like there's a pack of enemies here, and let's say this guy is a healer or something. Like I would want the player to look at this scene and go, oh shoot, there's a healer in the back, I should focus him as compared to focusing the tanks. That's kind of what I'm envisioning. Like, yeah, there are some characters, some enemies that are like placeholders, right? But you're making a third-person shooter. Yes, huh? So the player needs to get through all the guys in the front. Just shoot at the guy in the back. Well, that's where you have movement tech. You got your oh, what? I didn't close OBS. That's where you get the you dash around, you can stun them, you can push them back, you can move the enemies. And so it's about moving those enemies because you're a goo wizard. And so we need to capture the feeling of being a goo wizard. So, for example, when I have a giant mob of enemies, what I could do is, or that's the thing, our mobs aren't that big. Like when you have a big group of enemies, it's not that big. Maybe if you have a couple summoners, then it starts getting a little crazy, but it's not that. So like this is probably as crazy as it gets. But as you can see, you can move around. You can shift, jump shift. You can push them back. Oh, that's our sticky goo wave. There you go. You can freeze them when you get more goo. So you can be like, oh, freeze them, which looks like that's broken. That's kind of the idea here. Oh my lord. I know what just happened. Oh my god. That's why. Dumb question, but does goo slow enemies down at all? Some goo does, yes. That's not a dumb question. I just realized when I didn't commit previously, that previous commit I didn't do, I didn't commit fixing the goo wizard or the goo king's ability swap thing. That was in the resources themselves. I just have to flip those, I believe. Yeah, in the resources themselves. So it would be in here, here, and then ability 1. Wait, no. It's in the... or it's in the class. Slot machines! I'm about it. Yeah, we're just making a little slot machine. Little slot machine. And all this is it's just you get gold from completing dungeons, and then what you do is you can spend that gold at the slimy slots and then get a power-up to start your next journey. So just extra progression type deal. Temporary. I need to go to the character class. And then we need to go into, here we are. Type ability 1. This is ability 1. It says it's bouncy. This says sticky. Flip that. This one, sticky. Dash. This is our ultimate. Yeah, Goose Explosion first. Good. That should fix it. Holy moly. I don't know if you guys can hear that in the background. It is downpouring. Like, absolutely downpouring. Holy. Alright, let's see. Go through. That should fix our wave to be a knockback now. Weird that he hit us. Holy thunder. That's not, that was like, it wasn't even a, that wasn't a deep thunder crack. That was like a sharp one. Like lightning just struck somewhere. All right, let's see. No, that's still sticky. Why are you sticky? What the heck? The sticky one's sick, don't get me wrong, but I need bouncy first. How did we fix it last time? I thought we... Oh, it's in the script itself. That's why. It's in the goo wave. All I need to do is flip this. Bouncy. Sticky. There we go. Now it's fixed. But yeah, I think using the Goo Wizard's abilities to manipulate and move the enemies and kind of move around is more of the play. So it's more from a... And that was something I was kind of realizing a couple nights ago when I was playing WoW. When I was playing Arena, I was like, what is inherently fun about this? And it was the strategizing portion. And it didn't occur to me until someone mentioned it that I've been playing that game for so long that I didn't even realize I was strategizing. Like, it's kind of like ingrained in my head to where it's like, oh, obviously they pop their offensive ability, you want to use your defensive, but like, duh, of course. But then I remembered back to when I first started playing and I had it all macroed into an ability and I just press it when I was low health instead of pressing it to reduce the incoming damage by 40%, 30%, whatever. And then I realized like there was a lot more strategy to it than I first initially thought. And I think that's what I really like. Are games like that where you have to use your moves strategically. But over time, it does become less strategic, or at least it seems less strategic because you get so used to the strategies, which I think is weird. I didn't really take that into account. Oh God. Okay. I'm gonna go in here, feed. Oh, I have no goo. Oh, because I didn't win. Ah. Do we take portions of goo? Is that a farming thing? Or is it only on completion? Only on completion would have to be, you'd have to farm up for the slots, wouldn't you? So I guess that could work. Yeah, let's go back to the slot machine. So slimy slots, boom. And then what we can do is let's add a I think I fixed the spawning. I'm gonna push changes to the tall map. Gotcha. Yeah, as long as if you fix the vertical map, then it should be fine. Slimy slots. Hidden changes will be, oh, whoops. Slimy slots added. I'll hold that. All right, let's see here. Slimy slots. I've only touched vertical map, the mesh library, and brick material. Okay, and then we're set. That should be fine. And then, yeah, I'll push this after. Save. And then we need to do, so what I'm thinking with this slot machine is I'm not going to worry about the screen or anything yet, but what we'll do is we can line them up. And we were having the idea of the enhancements getting a common, like a rarity system to them. That way it's more exciting to get them. Like, oh, I just got a rare one, which is something. And so we could do the same thing with the slimy slots here. Same exact thing. All right, let's see. I think if I'll wait a couple more seconds. I should be fine adding a script here. Slimy slots. Class, name, slimy slots. Boom. And then all we gotta do is export subgroup for packed scenes. Export var enhancement as enhancement. No, actually, we don't want that. We want to do power up as a packed scene. There we go. Save that. Let's push it. Push. Should hit that. Fetch. Pull. Push. There we go. Save that. I think that worked. Spawn fixed 2 minutes ago. Yeah. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Okay, back to here. So export var, power up, pack scenes, check. Then we want to do a function receive power up. Boom, 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 bang, bop, boom, void. And then we just do var power up equals power up dot instant. Holy typing. What is going on here? Instantiate. Boom. Bitburn. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Let's see here. Power up. Instantiate. And then we do... I have to go into the power up scene here. Quick load. Test power up. It's still a test. Let's open this. Is there anything I need to set on it? No, it just does its rarity automatically. Cool. Cool. Affected ability, pick random, cool. Slimy slots, and then we just do power up, and then we can just say add child power up. We do want to change the global position of the power up though. So we can do another function for dispense power up. Void. Actually, I might do that for here. Just remove that function altogether. And then we just dispense it. And then I say var tween create tween. And then tween dot tween property power up dot mesh. Nope, I can just do power up. And then I'll just do the scale, not the scene path, the scale to vector 3 dot let's do 111 dot from vector 3 0.01 0.01 0.01. And then over 0.5 seconds. Oh, oops. No, this needs to go there. There we go. So now we'll tween the power up, scaling it. We also want to do a tween.parallel.tween property power up global position from we can do a marker, call this the dispenser marker, and we'll just pull it up, over, like that. And I could even, I mean, it might be pretty cool if I make a separate power up that is a rigid body. That could be cool. So then it like spits it out and it bounces around. But let's just do this first. Welcome back, Pseudo. And then we do global position. We do dispenser marker dot global position. It'd be from. Actually, I could just do plus vector 3 forward. And then over 0.5 again. Let me do another from. Dot from dispenser marker dot global position. Bang. Then we pop into here and we do a interaction area. Boom. A little weird, but sure. And then collision, masking the player. Boom. Node. Actually interacted with, so it emits a signal. I don't think this is right. No, that's not right. Yeah, I made a separate one. I really should make a component for this. It's fine. We'll just delete it. Make a new one. Area. Oh, that was Control A. Area. Interaction area with a collision shape. Box. Pull it up. Pull it forward. Let's go to the Y for it. Boom. That's a little... that's fine. Boom. Boom. And then we can pull it up just so it's there. Save. Node. Body entered. Exited. Var is in range. Cool. If body is not player, return is in range equals true, false. And then we need to say this. Boom. And then we just say, we don't need the mouse. And we just do dispense power up. Boom. So now we're in range. And of course we'll have a little label that pops up saying E to interact and whatnot. Let's do the text mesh. And we'll just throw a quick material on it. Albedo, yellow, roughness, down, metallic, up. Sure. CSG box. Move you up. This guy. Material. Sure. Make it red. Boom, boom. Text mesh. Boom. Boom. There. It's not crazy, but we don't need anything too crazy. Just a little placeholder to get the initial idea of what's going on here. And then I can take, double tune it, take the text mesh material, copy it, put it on the handle, and there we go. Yeah, that's fine for now. Lobby. And we'll do a slimy slots. And we'll probably do like a, put over here for now. Oh, this is quite small. I didn't realize just how small it was. Boom. Boom. There it is. There it is. Now it's big. Sure. That'll work. Play it. Oh, did I not add the pack scene? Should've. Oh, no, noted as the interaction area. There we go. So now it should dispense a power-up for us. Woo! Low position, base type nil. Did I not get the node? I did not. Now we're good. This should work. I'm back. I desired the characters. Desired them or designed them? Ask yourself this every time. Did I set it? Yeah, you probably should. Probably should. Focus on work. You're right, CSLR. That is what we are doing. We're locked in. Boom! Looks a little silly. I gotta shoot it out forward more, but... we're just getting a lot of enhancements. So we should be kind of juiced. I don't know what... Explosion for ability 1. Ultimate. Enhancement. Oh, that was something else. Ultimate. Multi-shot. That was for ability 1 though. What if we just get a whole bunch of them? Woo! We're cracked. Whoa! Whoa, wait, what? What the heck? I just changed the spawning real quick. Nothing crazy. Just changed up the whole map. Oh my lord, I like it. I like it. It does feel more like a map. Oh my lord. What up, Inferno Dust? How's the progress going? I just gotta hide the shader. Dang. This is a nice texture. Oh, I missed. Come back here. Boom. Doesn't look like they're moving very much. What the? Why are they exploding? I'm not hitting them with anything. What is causing the explosions? Did I add an enhancement that explodes? Oh, and then portals, there we go. It's the same material. Oh. It just looks so different. Dang, this one looks nice. And then we go to this. Where'd you get your character from? This, the Goo Wizard? Goo Wizard's from Ironic. He made the Goo Wizard. Boom. Gonna be using Scratch for games, as I'm still learning Godot. Inferno Dust. Inferno Dust. You told me before you were sticking to Godot, and now you're doing the same thing. I'm calling you out, and I'm calling you out because I want you to succeed. Just stick with Godot. Believe me, you're gonna thank me in the long run. That's how you learn how to use a game engine, is you have to actually use it. You don't use another game engine and say that I'm still learning Godot. I never said I'm leaving Godot. I'm still learning it. Yeah, but to learn it, you just said you're using Scratch to make games. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, you learn by making games in it. Exactly. Exactly. So Godot has a Scratch extension, doesn't it? Does it? I would say Inferno Dust, use Godot, especially if you're learning it. That's how you learn Godot. That's how you learn any game engine, is by using it. Are you gonna learn how to use a shovel by using a pickaxe? No. Sure, there's things you can take away from it and you can apply, but you're not gonna learn it as much. I put this in the game manager. That's what I did. Game. There we go. I've never used it though. Interesting block code. Oh, for block coding. Huh. I don't like this. I don't like it, I'll be straight, but I can see it being useful. I want to see it being used. There's a block code. Huh. You don't like it? No, I'm not a... I think block coding is good. Like, it can be decent, but I don't like it as much as just typing. But this is good. This could be a good way. Oh, I like that. I like that. You can see the path. This is a good way to transition from Scratch into a game engine, though. I could see that being the case. About to get a shower anyways. Yeah. But Inferno Dust, if you're dead set on using Scratch, this might be for you. This add-on. Because then you're still learning Godot and learning the engine while keeping the things that you're familiar with. Yeah. Someone pointed out that though that relying on an extension like that has a problem of relying on the creator to keep it updated. Yes, that's true. Very true. Very, very true. Especially when they start adding new things. And I'm sure there's some limitations here. I don't think they have everything. But then again, I don't think that this tool is designed to be doing very complex projects. I don't think so. But for someone making a game like Pong, yeah, this is probably a pretty solid, a solid choice. Yeah. You check my channel. What do you want me to check, Pseudo? Boom. All right, let's go back. Do I move my game to a custom engine build? No. Well, maybe. Depends. Why? Boom. What, Pseudo, what kind of channel is that? Is that a YouTube, a Rumble, a Kick? What is it? Because it's not popping up on YouTube. Boom. Bang. There's things in the engine that I want that I don't have. Things in the engine that you want that you don't have. I would say wait, because 4.5 is about to come out pretty soon. And I think 4.5 has a lot of really cool new things that they're adding. So I'd wait until then, and then if there's things that you need to add, then yeah, you can go with the custom engine build. How do I upload a video to Kick? I have no idea. No idea. I could move it to a custom 4.5 engine branch. I can always move to 4.5 later on, though. True, true. I mean, yeah, if there's things that you that aren't in the engine that you need, then yeah, like probably make a custom version and then add that in. Sure as heck beats making your own engine from scratch. That's for sure. All right, slimy slots. I gotta do. Let's do an animation player. Animation, new, use, sure, use, and then we just do this. And then we can do a transform on it, rotation, create, and then it will go 0.5. And we can zoom. Bring it to like down all the way. Key it. Duplicate. Oops. What did I do here? That's fine, I can do it this way. Don't forget to make it ease in and out, correct? Of course, of course. Always ease in and out, folks. Always. What? Oh, whoops. There we go. Boom. In and out. Oh no. It's backwards. It was so perfect. Until it goes backwards. Why? Positive. There we are. Better. I also need a custom engine build for Godot Steam too. I forgot to mention that part. Oh? Why you need it for Godot Steam? I think I have a good idea for my game's art style. That's good. That's good. But again, I would say prototype the game first. Learn from my mistakes. Prototype it first. If you really, really want to see some art, like I do, then you can do what I'm doing right now, which is adding in just a quick little placeholder mesh, just to give the idea of what we're going for. I think that's pretty good. Is that a slot machine? It is. It is indeed. There it is. Boom. And then... Boom. 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 A little bit of green. A little bit of green. Cool. Why does it look yellow? Okay, I need to add a texture to it. Texture. Let's just do a noise. Noise, fast, seamless. We gotta go Perlin always. So yeah, you want to fit in on kick. No, Skibby Toilet. That's not what's going on here. It's that we needed something to do with our gold that we were getting. So we want something to go with it. And I figured, what better way to use it than with a little slot machine. Zoom it in. There we go. Still looks yellow. Claw machine is more gambling meant for children. A claw machine could be good. A claw machine could work. Yeah, I could see a claw machine working. Red and green makes yellow. That's why. That is why. Here we are. Sure. Forgot how long it took to build the engine. No idea. That's the sprite style I want my characters to be in. Oh, I missed it. One sec, I'll check it out. I missed a message. All right, it looks a little shiny, but it's not bad. I just gotta spit it out more. All right, let's see. So think about the sprite style as Super Mario World, but white outlines instead of black. That could work. I will say, I think if you go with a white outline instead of black, you got to make sure your worlds are really dark colored. So then, because the whole point of an outline is to give focus to the shape. And so if you're in a dark world with a dark outline, it's harder to see. If you're in a light world with a light outline, same thing. It's a little harder to see. I guess it also depends on what color. I mean, no matter what, you're gonna have, it's gonna be different. What about a dark city? Yeah, dark city with the white outline would work. I would think that would work. Yeah. But again, Inferno Dust. You just gotta get started on the main mechanics first. Work on the game. Work specifically on the biggest part of the game first. Whatever that mechanic is, work on that first. I was watching a video earlier this morning from a dev who's worked on WoW, worked on Diablo, a bunch of other games, Warhammer, and he brought up a good point about working on the biggest mechanics first, and then you build out the smaller things. It makes a lot of sense. Oop. There we go. Was this developer by chance no, CSLR. No. Oh, you are. You actually are adding gambling. Kinda, sorta, not really. Kinda, sorta, not really. It's mostly just so we have something to spend our gold on. And I was also thinking, like, it matches the theme of the Goo Wizard. I was thinking making a Super Mario-like game with Batman, like lore and heroism. Interesting. I am the first third generation. Are you, Skibbity Toilet? Need to add loot chests and battle pass now. I like the irony in the name, Slimy Slots. That's what I was... See? Thank you! Everyone else is like, oh my god, you're adding gambling. It's like, no. We're doing this like it matches the theme. Slimy Slots, the Goo King. The Goo King, it's to give you the idea, like the Goo King's such a good guy. Infinite Coder, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What did I, I broke my floor again. I broke my floor. Music is banging today. Thank you, Nigel. This is just the YouTube playlist. Also, it should be slimy. Slimmy. Slimmy? Slimy? How do you spell slimy? Is it with an E or just a Y? Slimmy. Oh, it is slimy. Slimy. Oh. Oscar the Grouch's pet. Interesting. Slimmy is not a word. Just make it slimmer. Slimmies. Okay. Slimy slots. Remove the E. Oh, I'm on 4.4.2 RC apparently. Oh. Slimmier? Slimmiest. Text mesh. Doesn't look as good. Sure. Duo Bloons, man. Can I please have this song? Sure, Nigel. It's just a YouTube playlist. It's where are you? Never mind, found it. Oh, you already found it? Never mind then. Yeah, it's just 12 hours DMCA free music. Easy peasy. All right, so let's fix slimy slots. I have to rename this. Also, I have enough points to play a game, so whenever I finish my game, I can redeem as soon as it's done or you're live. Absolutely. Absolutely. Boom. But Inferno Dust, you already know. Gotta get working. Get working on it. Get working on it. Shazammed. Ah, smart. All right, let's see. You know, Shazam, I thought, I was thinking about it. I was like, wait a sec. If Shazam, when it first came out, if it just slapped a title on it saying powered with AI, then they would sell billions, absolute billions. By the way, Covino, want to play an early demo of my Boolean, my puzzle platformer for OLC Code Jam. I'm good. Welcome back, Penguin. I read puzzle platformer. The keyword there, it says platformer. I'm okay. I don't listen. We should just do game dev. Yeah. Well, C as in one lone coder. The keyword is puzzle. I see. Yeah, he doesn't want the rat on his PC. As in one lone coder, aka Javid ×9. Oh yes, Pogger. Don't listen. Don't say Pogger. No Pogger. No Poggers. This isn't. No. We don't do Poggers here. What does it mean? I don't even know. It's just weird. I hear a lot of people that are on streams and that stream, they go, oh, that's Poggers. It's like, what? What are you talking about, Poggers? Nah. That's some next level degen stuff. We don't do that. No. Poggers. Nah. Slimy slots. I just get overwhelmed with the process. Coding has never been my highest preference, but I'm giving it a go. I think I see it to be visual coding, but it's really typing code. But I'm giving it a go. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just don't... It's easier said than done, but don't let it overwhelm you. Take it slow, step by step. It's not degen, it's old, I think. I don't know. Slots? Yeah. 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 We'll figure it out. It's all part of the lore here in this game. Because this is the Goo King. And so he's got, of course, he's going to have some slimy slots. Now we need to have the slimy slots take our money as well. So we can do a function for can afford. Can afford bool return player manager dot gold. We don't have that. I don't know why, but in this fantasy RPG roguelite, a slot machine feels a bit out of place. Unsure why. Does it feel out of place? I don't know. It might. It might. Maybe doing some other type of deal. We just need that slot mechanic, though. Yeah. And it's more of a gacha than a slot, if anything. I had an idea forever ago to make Garbage Collector 2 with a regular programming language, but it is highlighted as if it was Scratch. Huh. You could do Garbage Collector 2 in GDScript. Oh, so that's why Evil Goo King is green. No, Skibbity Toilet. Is it RPG? Kinda. Why do you really want gambling? It's not that I want to. You've certainly spent a lot of time on this thing now. Yeah, I've spent a little bit too much time on this for sure. For sure. Yeah, right, I'll give it a go, but instead of follow any tutorials or anything, I should do things myself and hit a roadblock. I'll do a tutorial, but only till then I'll learn on myself. Inferno Dust, did you do the Brackeys tutorial? You told me you were gonna do it, and I said, let me know how it goes, and you haven't let me know how it goes. Garbage Collector 3 came out a year ago, so I can't. Garbage Collector 4, baby. I'll do that if I'm stuck. No, Inferno Dust. You do you, but as someone who's bad at game dev, something that helped me a lot with starting out, going from nothing, do the Brackeys tutorial first. It gives you a good starting point. There's no need to be slamming your head against a wall for the very basics. There's no need for it. Now, again, you do you. If you want to do that, then by all means do it. But I can't recommend enough. Just do the tutorial. Just a little bit of work. That's it. It's an hour and a half, 2 hours at max. Follow it. You'll have a good understanding of the engine, how to use it, and then you're off to the races. Maybe I'll make Scratch. It's an actual programming language one day. But it's an actual programming language one day. That sounds gross, Infinite Coder. All right. No. Yes. I need to put in the player manager. You'll have blocks, same as Scratch. I don't want blocks. I don't want block coding. No. Don't give me this visual coding. Gross. Yuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do... Where is the gold stored right now? Just write everything in assembly. Yes. For kids less than 10. Okay. That's fair, Infinite Coder. That makes more sense. Or kids greater than 30. I prefer to write in binary. That's a wild statement. Gold. Gold really should just be on the player manager. Also, just because I'm starting with the prototype doesn't mean I can't get ideas for the full game in my head. That's correct. That's correct. But an idea is useless unless you act on it. Just remember that. An idea is useless unless you act on it. Gold in binary is just a way of storing instructions. Isn't that what programming is? An idea can be used to inspire, so it's not useless. But you're doing something with that idea, Goob. You're still doing something with that idea. You're using it as inspiration. But it comes down to if you spend all your time just thinking by LARPing, then you're never gonna get anything done. You look like Tobey Maguire. Interesting. I've never heard that before. But thank you, I think. Does that mean I can be Spider-Man? Idea LARPing. Yeah, actually. Like you're not actually doing something. Because this is something that has happened to me so often where I spent so much time just thinking instead of doing. You get nothing done. It's all useless work. I'm trying to think of a way to phrase this without being inappropriate. But it's because there's an actual term for it. You're just thinking to feel good. That's what it is. It feels good coming up with the ideas, thinking about them, but it's completely a waste of time and useless if you're not doing anything with that. Whether you're using the idea to inspire, but there is a point where you need to actually do the thing, or else you're never going to get progress done. You're just going to be sitting there thinking and thinking and thinking, and then for what? Like there's no outcome to that. Feels better making things than launching things. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think so. But then again, it's coming up with ideas and thinking is an easy way to feel good as well. A very, very easy way. Like you can think about all of this, like what this game is going to be, and you can be like, oh, there's going to be many classes, but thinking about that's a complete waste of time unless you are actually using it. But yeah, no, because I've been very guilty of doing that so many times. So many times. Greater than, equal to, slot. Let's do a constant. Slot cost, or cost to play. Play cost. Play cost. Constant play cost. And I'd also just hate to see other people hit that point as well, because that's happened to me so many times. I was like, if I can help prevent that from happening to other people, that would be nice. Yeah, I got super excited about making Rise of the Intern. I spent so much time thinking about everything that I got burnt out making it in like 3 months. Yeah, that's why I did so many game jams. Quick, easy dopamine hits of ideas, getting them released. Yeah, check your Discord. Oh! Oh! Whoa, wait, redo it. He's leaping. He's trying to dodge. Helmet gets knocked off. That's cool. Look at him go. Ironic making moves, big moves. See that makes the shot feel better for sure. You shoot him, his helmet pops off, he's jumping to dodge. That feels better. That definitely feels better. At least it looks better. The armor getting knocked off makes it feel so good. Yeah, I think so. But then again, like I'm not playing, I haven't shot that yet. So it's like, need to go changes. Let me do can't afford greater than play cost. And then we need to say if can afford. If can't afford, then we just return. There we go. Under dispense power up, we need to say player dot current dot gold minus play cost. There we go. Slimy slots removes money. I'm thinking about reworking your enemies. Think so. To what extent though? Like a full enemy rework? Because I think our enemies, like, they have a base idea there. But I'm wondering if there's a point if we're not actually sure what the gameplay is. I mean, the gameplay is straightforward. The goal of the game is to feed the Goo King. To go through the dungeons, collecting goo, feeding the Goo King, getting new abilities, getting stronger. That's the idea. That's the gameplay. That's not gameplay. There we go. I guess the actual gameplay is shooting enemies. Would be it. Shooting the enemies. Yeah, look, they're still spawning up there. It's the summoning skeleton I gotta fix. Boom. Hello. I'm talking about what the enemies can do to you and what you can do to them. Oh, the big thing that you do to the enemies is you're manipulating them. So you are pushing them, you are knocking them back. Whoa, what is this lag going on? What's going on here? What is this lag? Why are we dropping? Is it these guys? They're just constantly spawning? They have a spawn limit though, so why is that happening? Huh. Where'd the FPS go? That's what I was just wondering. Where did the FPS go? I think we're gonna rework spawning completely. You think so? I mean, what else could be reworked about the spawning? Because spawning is, I guess you could do like you could pool the enemies in a way. Maybe. So those two bugs don't happen to start with. Yeah. Let me check the spawner. Dungeon complete. It is taking in waves and stuff, which is, yeah. Total waves 10. But we don't need that anymore. Really, this whole spawner it can be reworked quite a bit. Let's go to the vertical room. Let me just hide the spawn grid. There we go. Then in the spawner, actually no, I need to do in the summoner. Oh, summoning skeleton. Let's go into the summoning component. Yeah, number of summons 2. But we do have, every time it summons, if it's greater than times 3. Oh, which will never be, would it? No, it starts the time. Did they spawn in the same position, or are there physics objects? Like collision should be FPS drop problem there. Are these physics objects? They are character bodies. So yeah, they are kind of, yeah, they are physics objects, like being a character body. We're also instantiating scenes, which is a whole thing. Number of summons times 3. So if we summon 3, max is at 2, so this would be 6. So the timer never starts. You're alive? 3 to 6. If they can collide with each other and they spawn in the same position, the physics has trouble to process that. They don't spawn in the same position. They spawn with a offset here that we're just taking from an array and picking random on them. They are top level though. What up, Okie Dokie? Summon timer start. Oh, nice pseudo. That's good. Number of summons times 3. Summon timer start. That doesn't make sense. If the child count is greater than number of summons, then we start the timer. Wouldn't it be less than? And then you summon them? Like that? Check it out if you want to see what I'm doing. No, I'm not gonna check it out right now, Pseudo, because I'm streaming, as you can see. And that would be rude to everyone here. I got a new work project, but other coworkers are making fun of the project and not taking it seriously. Any tips before speaking to the manager? Ooh. Are making fun of the project and not taking it seriously. Have you talked to the coworkers first? Like, I would talk to them and see, like, why are they making fun of the project? Why do they not think it's important? I would definitely talk to them first. Like, talk to the group first before going to a manager. Let's see. If summons node get child count is less than the number of summons, or if number of summons is greater than, then we start the timer and we summon more. Yeah, that makes sense. Very low level humor. Also, two of them are in a relationship scenario, so maybe that's bleeding into work. It could. It could be. I mean, there's not much you can do. Think about it this way. If you were to go to the manager, what is the outcome you want to happen? I would think about that, and then think about take the outcome that you want to happen, and then take the outcome of what is more than likely going to happen. Like, what's the most likely scenario to actually happen? What is the least likely? Typically speaking, in a work environment, if you're working in a group, set me up, and another upcoming project that's on the list. Oh, so you're saying, like, ask to transfer projects. You could do that. You could ask to transfer projects. But I would say be careful, because going up to a manager and saying, like, oh, I want to leave this project because the coworkers are all making fun of it and not taking it seriously. Now you're throwing them under the bus. And although, yes, it is true, and they're in the wrong, it's not going to look good on you. And that will probably foster more negative relations and group dynamics. Ah, and I'm out of gold, so it won't work. Sick. Why does it look like it's floating? Because it is. Okay. Go in here. Let me push this real quick before I forget. Fixed infinite spawns on summoning. Push. Very leaned on me to do significant portion of the work. I would straight up tell him, be like, nah, I can't do all of this. Or you could even turn it on and be like, how is this fair if I'm doing most of the work? There's a lot of different ways you can go about doing it. A lot of different ways. Say set clear goals, assign people to a specific task, report who's doing what to the manager so they know. That way, when you get yours done, they don't, it shows. Yeah, I probably wouldn't keep the manager informed like that unless that's standard part, like per course. But I would definitely keep track of it all. Keep track of it all. Okay, I'm gonna try to make the helmet enemy into a smarter enemy. Sounds perfect. Sounds perfect. As an experiment / prototype. Dope. I do think this guy's really cool. The reflection. I think that makes the character need to move. Or the player need to move, which is good. Boom. I know I need proof and leverage somewhere. Yeah, absolutely. Just something that exposes him. Should have something that exposes him. Kind of like the shield will disappear after a while. Because I made that shield guy. Why doesn't he turn around? Kind of force the player to turn around. Or to move around him. Him, them, multiple people? What? No? How can you move around him? By walking? Like this? And then he's coming at you, and then he's gonna stop every now and then. The idea was kind of like a, why does he stop? So what I would like to do is I'd like it to where his shield actually isn't showing, and he's just like a standard slow moving heavy melee. And then when he stops moving, that's when he puts up the shield. So that was kind of the thought. Instead of always having a shield in front, he would put up the shield when he stops moving. And then that forces the player to go and spin around and smack him. That was kind of the idea. I've seen I can't remember what game it was. There's a game that has a very similar enemy where they walk up, they're slow moving, and then they like stop, they put a big shield up, and then you have to like run around to hit them. And that's kind of what I was trying to get at with that. Which maybe I should set that up actually. That would probably be, I probably should fix that. Yeah, I can fix that real quick. The shield component is here on the rig. Block component. Oh yeah, no, I have it that way already. Perfect. And I need to do that. And then what I do is func show or change shield visibility. I'll think about how I get some leverage and then have multiple backups if I mean, yeah, I wouldn't look at it from a how do I get leverage out of this situation, just because that could lead you down a very negative path. It could, always for me in a group project like that, the first step is trying to not just find the common ground, but like try to lead them in a better direction. Regardless if I'm technically the project lead or not, it would be try to lead them in a better direction first. If you can't do that, if it's not working, then you start bringing in the big guns. And you go, that way you even have like, hey, I tried doing this, I tried doing that, I tried setting this, none of it worked. And honestly, I found a lot of the times in projects being transparent about that, being like, hey guys, this sucks. Like, working with you guys is not working at all. How do we fix this? And yeah, it feels really awkward in the moment, but I found that tends to work. I give my input, they disregard it. I mean, how do they disregard it? They just ignore it completely? Or is it way off from what the group itself has started to come up with? Because usually in groups, they tend to come up with an idea and then stick to it. It kind of like forms before being official. And then the other question I would ask myself is, why did they disregard this? My ideas are relevant and good. Are they? Is what I would question myself here and be like, are they actually relevant and good? What evidence do I have to show that it's a good idea? And then you show them, be like, hey, look. It's a tough one. Not saying that your ideas are bad. I don't want to put that out there. I'm talking more from what I would do in this situation. Yeah, because it's a tough one. It's definitely a tough one. Working in groups can be very, very difficult. I mean, I know when I have a bad idea, I don't know. Me personally, I think it's a lot harder to know you have a bad idea when you do. For example, the pirate clicker. Pirate clicker, at first I was like, oh, it's okay. This is a pretty good idea. This is a pretty good idea. Turns out it was a horrible idea. Terrible. Bad. But I thought it was good at first. I thought it was a good idea at first. That's the big difference. I just don't say my bad ideas to other people. Let's go to the export var. Actually, wait a sec. I should be doing this in the manager. Oh, this is in the manager, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, block component. That's itself. Never mind. We're here. We just do. I'll figure it out with them. Yeah, you got this, okie dokie. It's a tough thing to be in. Tough situation, but I feel like everyone goes through the group learning experience. Okay, we can change the... No. Yeah, we want the mesh. Export. Shield mesh. Oop. And then... Gotta be careful not to lose my job, though. I mean, yeah. Yeah, obviously don't go off the edge, but... You're in a team environment. So you both, like, all of you are working towards the same goal. And so definitely keep that in mind. No one's against you, no one's for you. I mean, everyone's for you technically. Like you're all working together towards a common goal. But the moment one person feels as though they're being like attacked, then it starts to throw everything a little bit off course. Change shield visibility. So all we have to do is shield mesh dot show. Yeah, because we'll make it start hidden. Yeah. Shield mesh dot hide. Shield mesh dot show. And then we do shield mesh dot, let's do a tween. Tween, create, tween, 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 tween. They're kind of making fun of my name, but I've always disregarded that. That's a little stuffed. Okay, that's a little wild. That's a little wild. That's weird. Whatever you do, okie dokie, do not attempt to make any chicken products in front of them. No chicken nuggets at work. Viz. I don't think I want to do visible. I think I want to do opacity. What the heck is the mesh instancing? Oh, I have to go into the material. Yeah. Because I can't just tweak the node, unfortunately. You're working with children? Var. Let's do this. I'm not going down the chicken path. But feeding them a medium rare chicken. You said it. Listen, there's nothing wrong with... There's no medium rare chicken. It's either cooked or not cooked. Or overcooked in your case. Well overcooked. Mesh equals... I think mesh... Or actually, it would be material. As... Yeah. And then material equals dot get surface override 0. And then shield mesh, we're actually gonna tween the material dot transparency. Seems like it. They will forever call me by the name they made up. Oh. Sir Dr. Dark. Ain't no regular Dr. Dark, it's Sir Dr. Dark. What up, sir? How you doing? Sir, yes, sir. Yes, I updated my name. Indeed, indeed. Sir Dr. Dark. Hello, sir. Rim. Backlighting. Too many underscores could lead to issues. Yeah, I do agree with that. There were a lot of underscores and before. Definitely a plus. Oh, wait a sec. Let's get transparency. Wait a sec. Shield mesh. Transparency. 1. 0.14, yeah. Mr. Sir Doctor! Hello, Sir Doctor, Mr. Yeah, so I don't need this material then. material, save, mesh, there we go. Change shield visibility. We show it. Transparency. Actually, no, it needs to be 0. From 1.0. From constant show, or actually visible float 0, const invisible float 1, and then to visible from invisible. And then we can do another constant for shield. Actually, no, it'd be transition speed 0.5. There we go. Shield mesh show. Once that finishes, we can then actually I could do is visible if is visible. No, I don't want is visible. No. I'm gonna fix that to something else. Not is visible. Alright. Howdy, okie dokie. We got ads playing. We're gonna put on the words real quick. Heading to level 2. Level 2. And then when we come back, we are gonna fix the shield visibility. Shield visibility. Gotta make him look like he's gonna stop. Shield pops up. Reflects. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Yikes. I have returned. Words off. You're back off. Bacon, how you doing? Alright, whoa, where's my webcam? Off, on? There we go. Okay. Whew. Let's see, changing the shield visibility. So we need to, I guess I could just do shield showing bool. And then we just say if shield showing, and this should be an underscore as well because we're only using it in this. If the shield is showing, then we can do tween, copy, paste, boom. And then we go from visible to invisible. And then shield mesh dot hide. But I need to await tween finished. I could do it this way. Is there a difference? Does anyone know if there's a difference between connecting the finish signal and just awaiting it? I wonder. Then otherwise, we want to show it transparency visible. There's a third option. There's a third option. You can use a tween to call the function. Oh? Use the tween. Tween callback. Tween callback. And is that on a separate line or is that within the from? So it'd be after from. You do new line. Oh. So let's try tween dot tween callback. Shield mesh dot hide. Like that. No. It has to be a callable then. Oh. Shield mesh dot hide. Oh, I don't even need the lambda. Just that. So you can keep using the tween if you want to. I see. I mean, I just make a new one every time anyways. Oh, that's interesting though. I'll try to use this more often. All right, so change shield visibility. Under block, we need to do change shield visibility to true. Let's actually change this to shield hiding. Or hidden. If shield is hidden, we're gonna want to flip this on. Cut. Paste. Tab. Shift tab. Return. So if it's hidden, then we show it. Otherwise, we hide it. And then here, change shield visibility. There we go. Let's see if that works. Oh, wait. I didn't do the check. I didn't do my check. What up, Shamanic Arts? Close it. Shield skeleton. Mesh instance. Okay, we're good. Now we can play the game. See if it works. So he should show the shield and hide the shield. I think it's showing by default though, which is not good. We will see. Okay, Bacon, tonight, say nothing. Just ignore the pain, let it happen. It'll all be over soon. Shh, don't worry. Wait, I actually, you missed it. I added in a bunch of magic, not magic strings, a bunch of constants. Oh, there we go. It still reflects it though, that's the issue. But when he stops, boom. That's cool. That's cool. Oh my God, I've spent 2 hours trying to make a stupid lava eruption thingy. What kind of lava, like, are you trying to get the lava to explode out? Because that would be a, ooh. I don't know if you can use GPU particles on a HTML build or a web build? Very cartoony. It looks hilarious. Oh, I'm excited to see it. Are you on compatibility mode right now? Because I don't remember if GPU. No, you should be able to do GPU particles, right? There was some particles that you can't use. Maybe it's shaders. Maybe I'm misconstruing it with shaders. Is it shaders or particles? Kind of same thing as the fake liquid for my test tubes. Ooh, that sounds. I'm excited to see it. I don't remember. Oh, now the game's just not loading. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, there it goes. It's lagging so bad. Are there any shaders or particles in this? Oh wow, it's lagging like crazy. Yeah, I can't even tell. I don't think I have any in. I'm so deep in the weeds of some exploratory refactoring. I managed to tame a bunch of GPU performance on the game, but my CPU performance I think is nerfed until I can migrate to an entity component system. Good old ECS. The leader of many headaches from what I hear. Many headaches. All right, in the shield block component, I need to... I have no idea what works or what doesn't on a web build, but compatibility just allows for GPU particles to be added. Okay, then if it allows it to be added, then it should be fine. It will usually tell you in the mode, it'll say, this is not used in GPU particles. GPU particles, like down here, you would see it. Yeah, I think you're fine. I think so. It was something can't be used. Something visually important. Let's see. Oh, so I just need to change the collision shapes. Not the collision shape, the block components mask. Yeah. So when it switches to none, I just need to say collision layer equals 1. But this is a magic number. That's fine. Collision layer. It would be... Oh, no, not collision layer. Collision mask. Mask 1. And then here we want to mask 4097. There we go. Yeah, I'm in the weird state where I'm porting behavior side by side to this very basic self-defined ECS, but once I've proven out the main mechanic, I'll probably actually implement a library like bit ECS. Don't want to get into the actual nitty-gritty of malloc. I understood not much of that, but I do understand not want to get into the nitty-gritty of something, just get it working first. I do understand that. Let's see, where is the shield? Shield guy, where are you? Just wanna shoot you. I don't think he exists right now. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh. Halt. There we go. Should be spawning more soon. Malloc being memory allocation. Ah. Interesting. When that dude oh! When he zoops at us, kind of acts a little crazy. Oh! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Too many healers. Too many healers! Oh. Oh, what is this? Interesting body as player. Savage is here in by where he lives. Is Savage here? Where he lives. Oh, I see. I see. I don't think Savage is here. I haven't seen Savage in a little bit. Let's see. Only 5-hour drive back home. That's wild, Cam. That's wild. Is instance valid player body not return. If I was actually to write an entire ECS from scratch, I would need it would need me to do that to be performant. The laugh way would be house implementation I'm doing right now will likely not be much more performant than what I have now. like still 2 or 3x from better architecture compared to 100x gain from actual optimized ECS, which I get when I move to bit ECS. Huh. Sorry for rolling devlog. No sweat. No sweat. I think it's interesting. I think it's cool. Add savage, hide. Yeah, you better run, hide, cower in fear. Alright, let's see. Please shield. Give me a shield enemy. None of you are shield enemies. Literally none of you. Die. Die, die, die. Oh, my Lanta. Where are all you? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back off. Oh, they can't climb up this this wall. Some of them are spawning in the air still. What the heck? Oh, I don't know where you just teleported to. I think it's because of the way that the CSG boxes connect. I think that's what's going on here. Yeah, because he's like zooping all around. Boom, boom. There we go. Let's go get that real quick. Boom. Oh, there's one over there. What the heck? How did that happen? There we go. Oh. No! I missed it. Come on. Oh. I don't think I'm getting that one. Unless... Oh, nope. Unless... I got it. Wrecked. Okay. Get this one. Whoa, what the? That was weird. You should definitely have a skin for the goo wizard that just turns white. No, I think that's okay. I don't think we need that. I don't think so. Don't think so. Oh, we got some explosion enhancement. Sick. Still no shield guy. Whoa! There we go. Oh, there's a shieldy. There we go. Let's see it in action. He loses the shield, he gets hit. And then when he gets the shield, it reflects back? No, it's not reflecting back. Shoot. So I gotta fix the collision then, or the mask. Alright. Could be a super goo wizard. Just make it a microtransaction. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh shoot, we're at the boss. Boom. Boom. This boss is a little... I don't know. I think the other problem is I don't feel like I'm using my abilities enough. It's like we need another basic ability to use. Or maybe something. What up, Pseudo? Welcome back. Boom. Alright, let's die real quick. Kill me! Kill me! He missed with the thing. Alright, I think the boss needs to do more damage. Yeah, he misses the... But we got some goo. I need to clear those still. Feed Goo King. Holy moly. How much goo did we collect here? It's not going down. Why is that not going down? Like, we fed him once. Where is it? Goo King. UI. Feed Goo King button. Tween Goo collection bar. Value. Player manager Goo collected. Why is that not tweening? I've done with the live. Nice. So are you looking into getting into streaming? Let's see. Boom, boom. It's weird that it didn't. Required goo for feed. 100. We're tweening the value. I wonder if it's because the max value. Maybe. Maybe. What do you mean maybe? I'll ignore that for now because I need to get back to the main thing we were working on. Block component. So this layer. Oh, because it's collision layer. Oh my lord. Mask. There we go. There we go. Now it should work. Come on, shield. Boom. 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 Bang. Aw. Hup. Got it? Oh. Whoop. Come on. Hup. Oh. Well, live stream, I just start making pictures. That's cool. Boom, boom, boom. Doing a little art live stream. Where? Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, hello. There we go. I missed. Oh shoot, our thing's under attack. Back away. Oh, he's getting strong. Okay. Oh, weird. It didn't give back the goo. Here's a shield. Ooh! Let's go. I killed myself. Perfect. 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 We could remove that magic number by doing a projectile layer as an int equal 4097. Yep. And then just base. Actually, this should be mask. And then base mask. Mask. There we go. No magic numbers allowed. Where's this one? Collision mask 5. Four plus 1. Why are we changing the mask when... Huh. Const player mask. Player mask. Cool, cool, cool. And then we can say shield, skeleton fixed. Push. Beautiful. Howdy, David. How you doing? Whew. And show me behind the scenes. That's cool. That's really cool. A little behind the scenes look. We like it. All right, let's close this, close this, close that, close that, close that. And now we need to do, in the Goo King, it wasn't tweening the goo collection bar, specifically the value. It wasn't tweening the value. Let's see. That's tweening the king model. And then tween goo collection bar. Create a tween. Collection bar, value. Max value is 100. So I should do... Do I do a max collection? That's the problem with the bar. Because if it goes over the max, then that's an issue. Unless I do something crazy. Like 10,000, but then you won't see 100. But even 1,000, like, that's not big. Because we get a lot of goo. I think it'll be fine though. We could always just drop the amount of goo we get. Goo required for feed. Okay. And we minus the goo collected. That seems fine. Let's go into our lobby under our debug here. And we can go to our we're gonna go to the power up. Is it just a button? Might just be a button on the player. What are you? Here you are. Collected goo plus equals 100. For now, I'm just gonna do this. And I'll just do player manager dot collected goo collected plus equals 100. So every time we press that button, it'll give us 100 goo. And then what we can do is see if our thing will move up and down. Zoop. So it should be 0. Perfect. I press the button. Still 0. Still 0. Let's go into the remote. Player manager. Goo collected is at 400. So why isn't that... doing that? It is adding it to it. Collected goo? What are you? That's fine. My kingdom, my kingdom, my kingdom. For some goo. Something like that. Why? Okay. Can't afford. Maybe that's... Well, no, because that wouldn't... Oh, it also doesn't... Yeah, because that's on the ready. Let me do a process then. Just for now. This is going to be deleted though, for sure. Because we don't want a process in here. Are you working in the lobby? I am. I am. Currently working on the Goo King specifically. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not changing anything in the lobby though. Just the Goo King. So no. Test my skeletons in there? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no. We just have to make sure we remove the quaternion changes that occur. We'll do goo collection bar dot value player manager goo collected. Yeah, that should be good. So let's play it. That guy ironic. Yeah, I heard he's got some skeletons in his lobby. Indeed. Indeed. Zero. Perfect. There we go. And then when I feed him, it goes away. Okay. Add a bunch of goo. There it is. Feed him. Interesting. I pressed it too fast, I think. What up, Plobby? How you doing? I think I pressed it way too fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it's just the cost. I should probably slow that animation down the bigger he gets. Yes. Yes, indeed. I mean, I eventually want to morph him as well. When he hits a certain point, like, I think it'd be cool for him to transform more. And look different. Get a little, maybe sprout some arms. There's a speed scale in animation players. That's good. But yeah, it's morphin' time, something like that. Doing all right? You doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're working on some slimy slots, the Goo King, a couple other things. I need to have available goo. And a cost. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to set the UI up here. It needs to have a... Let's see, maybe how much goo we have goes here. So it'd be like 700. And then feed the goo king. Do we do the cost up here? I kind of like the cost being inside the button though. Yeah, I think that's what we do. We do a label up top. So we have like 700. We do feed the goo king label and then the button with the cost. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. No, this isn't in a VBox of any sorts. So I could just do a label. Do this. I'll make it the same size as the button. Feed goo king. Then we can double center it. There we go. Boom. And then feed goo king label. Button. Like so. And then here, leave that blank. And then I can do export var feed king button. There we go. There we go. And then under, I guess I could just do it here as well. Goo feed king button dot text equals, and then we'll say that goo, and then player manager, actually not player manager, it's just goo required for feed. Let's try that. So now when we pop in, 100 goo. I want to fix that so it's an int. I think it's just I. Whew, excuse me. I think it's just I. Because it's F for float with a, well, you need to, well, actually, no, it's 0.1 or 2. Yeah, no. So if I do, let's go, let me read. Godot string notation. String format. you do with floats? Simple conversion. That's cool. Hello, Mr. Okay, Vongo. Okay, Vongo. Integer or real number will be floored. What is D versus float then? Docs. These are the docs. What up, Munglo? Dynamic padding. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out how to not give a float. Because it's saying 0.0, and I don't want the 0.0. Unless I floored the number. That could work too. Goo required and then just roundy. 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 I think roundy works. Boom. Zoop. And nope. Modulo. Yeah, no. That didn't work. Could do dot round. No. Round float. Oh, because required for feed is a float. Debugger, like, what? Yeah. None of it really matters right now. Because it's just from me doing it. It's just the process going off with the string. Yeah. It's a trap. It's not a real thing. I guess it's fine doing it that way for now. Yeah. All right. Yes. We got... Yes, it is string. I was seeing if there was a better way to do it. That's what we were looking at for the docs. But we have ads playing right now. We're going to check on the words real quick. Whoa. Oh, autopilot was on. Awkward. This is what happens when I don't turn off autopilot. I'll be right back. I need to grab some more water. And then when we return, we're going to push this and see if that worked. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Covino's back. I missed you so much. Thought my life was over without you. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Alright, let's finish out these words. Boom. Boom. Titanium, welcome in. Let me turn off the autopilot this time. Actually turn it off. There we go. Oh, boom, bang. Oop. Why am I clicking? There we go. Nothing was working. All right. Boom, bang. Whew. Let me get a word. Gore. Gore. And then next word, easy enough. Just wait for the unlock. Any moment now. Boom. Fort. And then... we did it. Easy. Too easy. It is only level 1, to be fair. It is only level 1. Alright, turn these words off. We don't need to see that scoreboard. We already know who won. Let's see. So yeah, we should be good with the goo collected now. We also don't have it, so it actually, like right now, the goo collection for the Goo King doesn't actually unlock anything. Like at all. Actually, no, just the mastery unlocks. None of the ability things unlock. Like we can just swap it out. Although, ooh, our goo wave says it's sticky, but it is not. Let me fix that real quick. That would be not in the mastery. Abilities V-Box. Ability 1. 2. Button index. Why is it wrong again? I have some things to push. Bar filled. Should be good. Once I push that. Whew. Should be good. Should be good. Boom. Okay. So why? It's basing it off of the player. Class ability manager. Abilities. Ability 1. How long are you gonna stream today? The usual, 6 hours, so another 2 hours, 5 minutes. Yeah, 6 hours almost every single day. The only days we don't stream are Wednesdays and Thursdays. Otherwise from that, 6 hours almost every single day. Poison. Goo wave. Why? It says you're bouncy. Might be in the class. Okay, Wizard Trez. Oh, it says bouncy. But it's saying sticky. That's the wave. So if I reverse those, does that make it work? I hope so. Boom, doo, doo, boo. Jump over here, jump over there. Bouncy, bouncy, perfect. Cool. You stream every single day except Wednesday and Thursday. That's true. That's true, Vongo. Very, very true. Although, those 2 days, people seem to completely forget. Oh my god, Covino, you exist? You're real? I didn't realize that. Let's fetch. Nothing. Fixed. Goo wave showing on Goo King UI. Push. Perfect. Cool. What? Yeah, Vongo. Apparently, Sam and Green Kitty both forgot that I actually streamed. Completely forgot. It was 2 days. Gone for 2 days, and they just whoosh, gone. All right, sick. I need to work on the slot machine more, I guess. There's a lot of things we can do with the slots, but I feel like we need the model for that first. We don't need it. I think it would help. Everything's fine. Everything I did is gone. What do you mean it's gone? Did you delete it? GitHub giveth and GitHub taketh? Wait, what do you... How does that happen? I would never forget about you, Mr. Covino. Thank you, Vongo. How did it all go away? Don't touch anything? Yeah, I'm not. I think, what was I saying? I already forgot what I was saying. Never mind. Never mind. All right, let's see. Oops. Okay, good. Boom, boom, boom. Go into here. All right, we need the visual enhancements based on ability and version. Yeah, we need more, not visual, but more enhancements. Something to spend gold on. So this is the little gotcha system. We can do created slimy slots as a mechanism to get enhancements prior to entering a dungeon. You're not really meant to be making games with other people. Stuff will just break. No, that's not true. That's not true. It's just you have to do it the right way. And I think the best approach to it is to have 2 separate branches and also communicate and say like, hey, don't touch this, don't touch that. You could work on the same branch as long as you're not touching the same things. Those are the big ones. But yeah. You're definitely meant to make games with other people. Most certainly. Spend gold to try your luck at getting a good Enhancement. Do we want the slimy slots to have a chance of just stealing your gold and not giving you anything? For slimy slots to malfunction. Should never work on the same branch. That's okay, that's what it is. So you work on 2 separate branches and then you push them together at some point or merge them. Check community games general, please. Sure, Vongo. One moment. Stealing the player's gold and giving 0 reward. Giving 0 reward. Chance for slimy slots to malfunction. Giving player goo. Giving player goo instead. Yeah. So now we could make it so it malfunctions. Let's see here. Community games general. I have an enemy gun in main menu. Oh, Vongo, this color. Oh, Vongo. Oh, gosh. My eyes. Whatever I have pushed, don't pull it. Gotcha. No, this is cool though. This is really cool. This is really cool. FPS made in Godot. Gun game, the video game. Ultra Alpha. Yeah, that's cool, Vongo. That's cool. And then in-game UI for that, Goo Collector enhancements. Ah, yeah. So we need some enhancements for the Goo Collector. Increase capacity. Increase shield health upon death. Instead goes to 1 and explodes, killing enemies in radius. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Hi, Covino. Turn on audio, please. There was audio for it as well? Man, oh man. I don't hear any audio. Oh. When it hits an object, it doesn't follow the sound through. Do you have the sound on the projectile itself? It almost sounds like it's on the projectile. And so when it fires, it's like it stopped every now and then, kind of glitched out. All right, let's go here. Yes. I almost think you should put it on the gun, and then if you want to have a sound on the bullet itself, maybe you do like the 3D sound, so in that way you also get the sound when it's further away. And put it like a different sound effect on it, like a whoosh kind of sound. But yeah, it's usually, it destroys the bullet, which destroys the sound. Right. Yeah, I would probably say do it on the, put the sound on the gun. Because the gun makes the sound. I mean, technically it's the bullet, but it's like... I think for the game, the gun makes the sound. What kind of dialogue did we want here? I already forgot. We need the difficulty scale, more enhancements, and then we need a... The gun is the player. Oh, then yeah, I'd put it on there. You could even have like a sound singleton. So like an auto load that just has sound. Or like sound effects and stuff. Like we have an effects one, and this has a sound on it. An audio stream player. That might be good too. And then if you do a 3D one, I bet you could set the range of it to be at the position of the bullet and simulate as if it's moving. Finish the new update. Let's go, Suda. That's awesome. Okay, let's get back. Ironic, am I good to fetch the origin? You know what's a really good idea? To have a test scene. No, do not. Gotcha. Because I can't work on the project until that's ready. Boom, boom. Undo my commits. Ooh, I don't even have them because I haven't fetched the origin yet. When do you think the game will be done? That's a great question. Sooner the better. Sooner the better. Fetch it, I guess. What's wrong with it? Error while parsing. The player scene doesn't open now. Interesting. Why? Upstream, bones. I wasn't even on it. It looks like there were... I wonder, wait a sec. That's why. That's my bad. I didn't delete the quaternion changes, and so what ended up happening was when you pulled pushed, it was freaking out with these quaternion changes, because you may have had quaternion changes as well, and then it causes an error. Ah, I see. Let's go to the player. Arrow parsing file. Player, make sure resources in file, parse res 487 is where it is. So all we got to do is go here, desktop, and then luckily I know how to fix this. I actually know how to fix it. Let's see, where is it? No. Goo, goo, goo. Goo, goo. Goo, goo. Man, I really can't wait till I clean my desktop. I am excited. Goo splash. Is it not under goo? Is it under jiggle? Jiggle jam entry. There it is. And I gotta go to player. Then we go to the player scene. And we're going to open it with Notepad. And then it said it was on line, what? 487. So cool that the Godot Foundation has not used one of their $1 million on just making Quaternions not annihilate projects. I don't think they have too many millions. I would venture to say they don't, but I could be wrong. Actually, we could look. We could just straight up look and see exactly how much. 487. Parse error. $547 now, 525. There it is. $541. Okay. I don't think scenes are supposed to have updated streams and downstreams. Not supposed to have all that. Yeah, I don't think it is either. But we'll see. That looks fine now. Filing our scenes and non-scene stuff. Let's see. Let's see what this does first. Saying 558 now. 558. I missed one, that's why. There's the updated stream. 590. 92. So I remove that. I should be able to actually just find. Oh, good. Here we go. 0 hits. That's good. Bam. Fixed it. 3D view. Let's hit play, make sure it actually is fixed. You should learn how to use VS Code. It's way nicer than Notepad++. Yeah. It's just there's so few and far between like use cases that it's like Uh-oh. Now the lobby won't open. Oh, yay. Okay, I gotta fix that then. Text editor is a text editor. Yeah, but I will say, like, VS Code is probably a little bit nicer. We need the lobby. Game. It's just that there's so many things in VS Code that it's just, I don't know, I don't need all the bells and whistles right now. All right, we need to do copy, delete, find, paste, next, delete. All right, there's no more. Save, pop in. I like Sublime when not using Godot. I've heard good things about it. Okay. Still having a problem with it. Parse error expected. On line 18. 18. Update upstream. I mean, that should be okay to be in there, but guess all of those too. That is GitHub stuff, right? But usually that would be fine. 22 now. No, it is going to be all these. All of our stash changes and upstreams. Like on the player, I didn't remove those and it worked. Because usually it would ignore that. There we are. Play it. There we are. Ooh! Ooh! That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right, let me push this. Fixed, change, fixed, parse, errors. Doesn't attack yet. Gotcha. But that's cool. The little dodge it does. Ooh. Is it GitHub or Git itself? I think it's Git itself. I'm not sure though. Project is too fast for it now, honestly. You can't dodge it in time. I mean, I did speed up the player's shot, which I need to pull back down actually. I do need to slow that back down because it's at 50. But it does go to 65 max. So, and there are speed enhancements as well. If enemies move more predictably, projectiles can be slower. Yeah, but we also have to take into account the size of the maps, because a slow shooting projectile just doesn't feel good unless it does big damage. And like, you should have a mixture of those as well. Pseudo, you good there? Having a stroke or something? Just spamming out random keys. Wait, why is this white? When did this turn white? Oh! Get wrecked. Helmet knocked. I think it's okay if he doesn't dodge all of them. Like right now, he's doing pretty good. Ooh. Boom, boom. Bongo, you good? You having a stroke there? Boom. Oh, what the? Oh, did you disable the spawner? Oh no, he just automatically spawns. This is really cool. The tracker. All right, place the other heavy skeleton scene with him in the vertical map. Ah, gotcha. Yes, I am. I like this The tracking. I don't think I've ever seen that. Looks professional. Uh-oh. Zoop. It's the setting on the nav agent 3D. Oh. So you can look at how they navigate. So like this nav mesh is a mess because it should be curving around the corners here and setting new travel points. But instead he just hits the wall and then slides? Or is he still going around a wall? Try rebaking it. Could be my fault. Lobby. And then map. Bake. No. Could just be the map in general. Need to move the level geometry under there. Open up the nav region. Geometry. On the left. What about it? Oh, dungeon map. Oh. Boom. Bake. There we are. I didn't realize it was not a child. There we go. That's cool. Juke him out real quick. Oh, no, he doesn't want to get juked. Oh. 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 Yeah, there we go. That's better. All the points. He's instantly doing the shortest path. Yeah. Yeah. Which, like, means you could just juke him out. But there's no point in juking him because then you're not going to do anything. You have to do things in games to make them seem natural. Yeah, it makes sense. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Lose your helmet. Haha. Get wrecked. And he just freaks out. That's nice. Fixed nav. Oh, yes. Close. Rebaked nav mesh and lobby. Try spawning a few skulls too and fighting them at the same time. Play. Both like saying base enemy, but I'm basically overriding every single function they have. Oh, jeez. All right, let's spawn a couple. Spawn more. Boom, 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 boom. Spawn like 20. Boom, 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 boom. Holy moly. Oh, do they go through walls? Boom, boom. Oh, no, they do not. Oh. I really need to make the goo ball better. Because the goo ball, like, I like the lobbing, but it's just not accurate enough for a game like this. Or maybe it just doesn't bounce enough between them. Not enough goo. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Bam. Oh, I can't. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think he dies. Not too bad. That's cool. I see the vision with it. I do see the vision with it. If you have a bunch of those guys plus guys on the ground, then I think the game is more dynamic. Yeah, I think so too. I think so. As compared to like you're saying, the old guys. What is the skate based off of? The skate? As compared to the old flying guys who are more erratic, harder to hit. It's not as exciting. You're just kind of spamming and like shaking your mouse and praying that you're hitting them. All right, so we need to do I probably should have another progress for the level of the Goo King, and that way we can use that to unlock the abilities. Yeah. Ooh. Let's do... I don't know if like I don't know if I want to have a number for the Goo King, but I do want to have some kind of like visible progress that he does. I mean, we have the obvious, like he's getting bigger, but we still need to show an endpoint. Could do Goo. Let's see. Goo King level. I don't like that. Where's my slot machine? Oh, slot machine's not in. Not quite sure. There's so many different things I could work on right now. We have the gold. We have the enhancements. We could add another enhancement. Could work on a main menu with dialogue. But that's not really needed for an MVP. Then again, like, we're kind of beyond MVP-ish. Are we? No, I guess we're not. Because we haven't got, like, the minimum viable product is pretty big in this game. Yeah. Yeah, so let me finish these then. So we could do some goo collector enhancements. Currently have 104 things I could work on for my game. Holy moly. 104. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah. All right. We got ads playing. We're going to put on the words real quick. And then when we come back, I think we're going to hit some more mastery stuff. I think that's what we're going to do. Some of the progression and get that going. All right. I'll be right back real quick. Let's put on the words. Boom. Heading to level 2. Boom, boom, bang. And I will be right back. Boop, boop. Yikes. Flippin' heck. Indeed. Indeed. Be right back off. Webcam on. Boom. Look how cool that is. The little bot symbol now. Little bot symbol. Let me... Why is the music so quiet? Weird. Okay. What are your thoughts on the whole Roblox versus Schlep thing? I have no idea what that is, Vongo. Not a single clue. I don't even... Is it like another game or something? Yeah, no idea. I've never heard of it. All right, let's see. Spend gold on vendor. I could also spend the time juicing that up, but no. All right, let's do the unlocks for the abilities. What's another word for like a level? We want something where, depending on the power of the Goo King, we can power of Goo King, level of Goo King. We'll pull up chat. Boom. Boom. What's another word for level be used in a video game to indicate something or someone has become stronger? We want this indicator to be able to be used for unlocks. Example, requires level 10 to unlock. I take a toilet break, come back to grokking. No, ironic. I'm just gathering words from ChatGPT. That's it, just gathering words. There's no game dev going on. Thesaurusing, thesaurusizing. Phase, ascension, degree. We already got mastery. Tier. Rank. Stage. Growth. Degree. Are there any words that give a more gooey or slimy feel to them? Ooze grade, gloop tier, slime rank, absorption. Ooh, actually, viscosity. We could do that as well. Because viscosity is thicker. That would actually make sense. We increase the Goo King's viscosity. Is that to... Yeah, it's like making it thicker. So if you make goo thicker, right? Fluid's resistance to flow. Yeah, so it makes them more like a goo. Like honey. What if you want runny goo? That's a good point. And he's not really that runny to begin with. It's the Goo King. This is about the Goo King. Because I need a word to... I could just do absorption. I need like a word to indicate a level when we feed the Goo King. Girth. We increase the Goo King's girth. His mass. Goo mass. Could do mass. Mass could work. Could do mass. Sludge, blob, ooze. No, I don't want to do different things. Blobness. Blobosity. Goo. Gloop. Ooze grade. Melt. Nah. I mean, I could just do absorption level or absorption amount. What about a word to describe mass with, oh my lordy lord. I am also a Godot developer. Oh no, just coming in with the man, oh man, coming in with the sales, the immediate advertisement. That's not good. It's bot behavior right there. Bot behavior. What about a word to describe mass with goo in mind. Blob, glob, clump, lump, gunk, sludge, muck, bulk, coagulation. Oozemus. I think mass might have to be the... Five mass, 10 mass, 11 mass, maybe. I don't know how much mass we want to do though. Accumulation. Yeah, I guess we'll go with mass for now. Go with mass. We can do like the King's Mass with slime rank. Yeah, I mean, I want a word that's gonna describe the Goo King getting bigger. And so it's like when he hits, because it'll say here, it'd be like locked, and then it would say locked, and then a requires 10 mass or whatever, or coagulation 10, coagulation 10, something along those lines. It doesn't have to be slime and goo only. No, but it just kind of matches the theme, you know? Like we have mastery. Mastery is kind of generic, but we need something that kind of matches the theme for the Goo King. Because since we're going with this whole goo wizard theme, we may as well kind of dive into it more. The other theme half is king though. Right. But what would be, there's no rank higher than king in like a kingdom. And it's not like he starts off as like a serf. Coagulation. Action or process of a liquid, especially blood. No, we don't want to make it solid. We'll just go for mass for now, and we can always just change it. So we'll do a var mass level as an int 0. And then what we need to say, eat goo. We need like an XP bar basically. Because every time he grows, we don't want to give an unlock every time he grows. That'd be absurd. There's a content creator who got banned from Roblox for getting interesting. He is the pedo. Acting like a child. Some US states are suing Roblox. And also the apology video Roblox made was completely AI. That's funny. Looks very cute. See you later. Sounds good, Pseudo. Have a great one. Alright, yeah, let's do yeah, we're gonna have to do a progress bar. Could do it at the bottom. Or do we do it at the top? Let's go here, control, and I'll do a progress bar. I could just slap it up top. Could do that. But then if I move it down, that's looking a little cluttered. If I do it at the bottom. That could work. Pop it up just a bit. Howdy, Lupo. How you doing? Let's try this. Let's do that. We'll do layout. Then we'll do Y of 30. Make it a little bit thicker. We can do a margin. Go to the bottom. And we can have this one full extend over the bottom. The layout of 50. Oh, that went the wrong way. Weird. Yeah, that's weird that it did that. 48. 50, it extends the bottom. Turn off this. There we go. There we are. And then I can say this goes in there. Wait, what? Oh, wrong thing. Oh, shoot. There we go. This is going to be the... Want to hear a funky song? Summer's ending. Don't say that. Don't say that, Lupo. Don't say that. Listen, I want to hold on to it. We still got about a month. We got 22 days, 23 days, 24 days, something like that. Man. Funky duck. You're a funky duck. Best song you will ever hear. Something tells me that's not going to be the case, Lupo. Something tells me. Goo King Mass Margin. There we are. Bottom. And we actually want to do a V-box. That will full extendo. And then, not kidding. I can't play it on stream, but I will check that out later. Let me put it in my notepad. There we go. Boom. Won 12 in a row with Unholy DK and 2s. Let's go, Condi. Playing the meta. We like it. We like it. What's the rating at? Let's see. Come on, let's play it. Lupo. Yeah, you'll be muted for 6 minutes in the worst case. No, I'll get copywritten on YouTube. It's also stream on YouTube. Below 1.5k. Oh. 12 wins in a row, still good. 12 wins in a row, still good. Still good. Copyright parts only get muted. Depends. It depends. Sometimes they'll strike it and they'll just take the whole video down, even though it's only for one section. Mass. Goo King Mass label. If they will ever flag for this one. Welcome back, Pseudo, with the spam. Nobody's gonna watch this video. You say that, Lupo. You say that, but people do. People do. People watch the stream. And hello, people watching the VOD. Hello. Boom. Boom. And then go here. See? People do watch. Not many, but people do. Alrighty then. Yeah, see? And if we go, there's the latest, 76, 35, 33, 30. We got at least 30 people. 16, 152, 69, nice, 30. There's some people that watch it. There's some people that watch it. Quite a few. Most popular, 388 or 338, 248. Some people do. That's just people opened it and closed it. No, it's people opening it and watching it for at least 30 seconds. At least 30 seconds. That's what it is. That's what it is. Dude, I will later for sure. Why would they watch it? Actually, iChives mentioned he was watching it because I wasn't streaming, and so he was playing an old one he didn't get to watch, and was playing it in the background while he was doing other things. So people do. That's why, Lupo. And plus, who wouldn't want to watch? Of course, duh. Goo King Mass. Let me go center. And then I actually want to make this smaller. But I will listen to it off stream though. Layout. And then we want to do X of 400. 600. Yep, there we go. Focus on work, you darn dude. And then we can do... Mass progress bar. We need to do a label. So I think what I'll do is just add a label. Like that. $35 by $35? Yeah. I can't move it. That's a problem. So I'm gonna have to put it in an H box. Unless... No. I guess I could just delete the label and then do it. Though I do want to follow this. I don't want a full Goo King mass on the left, number on the right though. I think it looks better with it up top like that. And if I say level up here, I don't like that either. Let's do a H box and slap you in there, and then add label like that. Test. We need to set the... Well, I guess it already fills, doesn't it? Clip text. And then we go layout. 35. 50. Could even do, actually, could go to like 80. But I still want this over. If I stretch this out, H box goes center. No, because that's... Unless I can do an offset. No, it won't let me. Oh, let's see. Left to right? No, I don't think that's gonna do anything. Layout direction inherited. I guess I could... Could get rid of the V box. Do it like this. Center it. And then no. No. UI. Better. Still not great. Ooh, how's the UI? It's going. It's going. It's a mess. But it's going. Put this in here. This label, though, is an issue. I just want this label over. That's all I want. Maybe I just do this. Bam. And delete the H box. And then I just have to line it up perfectly. I guess that has to be the play. So we'll do mass margin. And then we can say like that. We do a constant from the bottom. Bring it up by like 5, maybe 10. There we go. And this is going to be the king mass label. Or actually it'd be like the mass level label. Like so. And then undo that. Line it up like that. Where's my anchors? And I could anchor it to here. Like that. Sure. Okay, now we just have to update these. So Let's think. We want the nodes first. Export var mass progress or mass experience bar progress bar. Export var mass level label as a label. Okay. Then we go boom, 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 bang, bop, save. Whew. And now we can say in the Goo King UI, the experience. Yeah. Could say it's the GUI. Get it? Get it? Sammy. Sam. We've made that joke too many times. Made a scene for putting enemies in and testing. No more lobby downstreams. Sounds perfect. Oh, my back. Nuh-uh. Never heard that joke ever. I made that joke when someone raided. I can't remember who raided in. Someone raided in and I made that joke. It was like the other day. It was on Tuesday or Monday. Monday or Tuesday. It's okay though. Even the best of comics have been known to take superior comics work, have taken their jokes and reused them. So it's all good. Let's see. Can't afford. No. So I could do it in the process again. I don't really like this. But do collection bar. Set masteries. Tween collection bar. I'm not even using this. Oh, we are. Feed Goo King. And then I have to tween the mass bar. Okay, so func tween mass bar void tween create tween dot tween property mass experience bar value is the mass experience over 5. And now here var mass experience float equals to 0. Yep. And then we can do a func level or mass level up void, and we just do mass. I don't have a mass level. Mass level plus equals 1, and then we say mass experience 0. Var mass level int 0. And then level up, we'll just add one to it, remove the experience from experience bar. Good enough. And then we can do var mass experience for next level. Float equals. We'll start off at like 100. And then on level up, we can say mass experience for next level plus equals mass experience for next level times 0.35. Yeah. And then we can say const mass level mass experience percentage increase float 15.15 0.3. Let's do that. Times mass. There we go. Yeah. And then I'll just chuck it in the process for now. So we can do mass experience bar dot value equals, and we could do the math thing, or we just do equals the mass experience. Oh no, we could do the math divided by mass divided by the experience for next level. I think this is how you do it, if I remember right. And then times 100. And that keeps it so we never have to change the... Yeah, so we never have to change the max value. I think that's it. Let's go into 2D here. And we'll just do a mass debug. Here. Plus mass. Oop. Zoop. Boop. And then we'll just do a quick pressed mass debug, and we can say mass experience plus equals 25. All right, let's make sure everything's connected. Good. Is there anything else we're missing? We need to call mass level up. So in here, we do a mass experience set value, and then mass experience equals clamp value 0, and then mass experience for next level. If mass experience greater than or equal to mass experience for next level, mass level up. give it a go. Give it a go. I heard today's a long weekend. I don't know where I heard it. 25, 50, 75. I didn't set the label. Beautiful. All right, I need to set the label. So actually I could do it in the level up. Mass level label dot text equals string mass level. I'm going to copy that line and put it in the ready as well. Cool. Now you hit play. Should start at 0. And then when we get there, when we increase it, it should go up. Zoop. Test. All right. Dot text. Mass level label. Is that not you? Mass level label. Did I grab the wrong label? I did. All right, let's see it. See it in action. Boing. Boom. 0. Add some mass. 1. 2, 3, sick. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Get out of here. Stupid nerd. Oh. Ah. There we go. Okay. Cool. We can say Goo King mass labels slash progress. We'll just say progress. Progress added. Push. Okay. Now what we need to do is we need to make it so I'm gonna push some too. Perfect. What we need to do now is make it so the abilities will unlock based on the level. Yeah. Unlock based on the level. Try it out. Pull. Bam. Reload. Play. I have to play the actual scene. Yeah. Arena. Ariba. Arena. Enemy test arena. And then play. Actually, that guy probably works too in the lobby. Ooh. Boom. Oh. 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 He's dodging. You think you're good? He thinks he's good. Oh, he's good. He's good. Holy moly. He's a dodger. Oh. He has an attack too. He doesn't do damage, but he does have an attack. He can do it out of the follow state right now. Ah. I see. I think he's got to have something. I assume this is what's going to happen, but I think getting him to attack in the idle state would be really good too. Because then that way it prevents the player from just running up and doing this. Because it's a little bit easier if you're just standing right on top of him. Yeah. I like it. I like it. We could even add a little, yeah, they'll have a close range attack too. Sweet. Meant to be the gap closer. Yeah, it needs more range, I think. I think so, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it definitely needs more range, especially if we're moving around. You're still unlocking him by making him dodge. That makes sense. I mean, even then, he is still kind of moving closer. Slowly. Maybe not. Feels like he is. Ooh! That was good. That felt good. And I can already see it. The Leilu tutorial would fit in beautifully here. The new Leilu tutorial that has the... I don't know if it's new anymore. The one where it's like the rocks that he did. The rock smash thing. We could do that for this guy. There's a nice little shader action. Boom. Oh. Sick. That's cool. All right. Concept is that different enemies teach you the features the boss has. Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. Really good idea. For sure. And then the boss has all the features. And then maybe one extra. So kind of like or a different take on them. So for example, how the boss has the totems that summon. The player's learning to dodge the skeleton shots, like the heads, projectiles coming at him through the casters. It's just they're being shot out in a different way that makes it more unique. I think that's really good. Teach the base mechanic, and then the boss does like a slight variation of it. But still close enough to where like you recognize and go, oh, that's what this is. I like that. All right. What was I working on? I was doing the Goo King. So we need to attach in this locks and unlocks. Yeah. Yeah. So what I could do is just do new collection abilities. Let's open up this guy. Yeah. And then in the ability margin itself, here, we need a locked label. So I could just do a panel right over the top, locked panel, and then a label over that says locked, requires love mass 5, center, new label settings 24, 28. There we go. That might be too big because we have to keep in. Yeah. 26. There we go. I could even do an H box. Yeah, I could do an H box there. Let's try that. H box. Full. Slap the label in. Boom. And then add another label. Requires mass level V box. $50. I think that might be the play. And then I can do a like that. Take this, make it 28, 36. No. 32, 30, 28. Actually, no. Keep it at 30. We're at 32. And then I just have to remove some of the space. There we go. I think that looks good. So we can say locked label mass required label, and then mass value required label. Yeah. I think I want to make locked even bigger though. 36. No, let's go to like 42. And then drop this down. Outline. Let's do 6. And here, I think 16 is fine. And we'll do 4. Yeah. I might make the level a little bit bigger. Seven, 3. And then I think that's better. Do it like that. There we go. Then we just need to make sure that the mouse stops. Good. Cool. Now we need a function for unlock ability. Yeah. We should probably also do a mass level requirement. Support var level requirement as an int. And then we can say, delete all this. Func unlock ability void, and then we just say export var locked panel locked panel dot hide. There we go. And then I need a ready, and I can just say the var mass value required label mass value required label dot text equals, do as a string level requirement. Bam. Nice. Save that, go to the Goo King, 2D view. But that's not gonna work like this. Yeah, because it's on the swapper. Ability swapper. I guess I could put it in here. Yeah, I'd have to put it in there. So let's do in the Goo King. How am I gonna make this work? Level required. Or level requirement. So I should say export var swap level requirement. And then if yeah. So func unlock swaps.
Check out the expanded strength equipment
Void.
at Planet Fitness. Join the club
Is that
today.
our first YouTube
Save
ad?
when you join.
There we go. And then we just say for ability in margin. That's swappable. For var. Wait, is this used? Yes, it is. Swappable scroll container in swappable scroll container dot get children if ability dot level requirement That's not what I want. I need to get the Goo King level. But I was gonna do it in the UI. So I don't really need an if then. And I can just say ability dot unlock ability. Yeah, unlock ability. Yeah. Ability margin. Locked panel. Mass value. Okay. Then in here, ability container. Export var ability container box. Okay, I've done enough thinking for today. I can't anymore. Gotcha. It sounds like you made some pretty solid progress though. When does the jam end? Is it still another like 3 days, 4 days? 2 days? Let's see. And then I need a function. 1, 2, 3. 4 days and 9 hours. Oh, you got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Unlock swap bubble abilities. And then 4 in get children. And I only work in the evenings for a couple hours. Yeah, you still got plenty of time. See, you were smart about it and you made it small scoped. You made the game a small scope. That's something I struggle with. Dot. Oh, I need to do an if. If swappable dot level Swap level requirement. Swap level requirement is actually if GooKing dot mass level is greater than or equal, then swappable dot unlock swaps. Is it GooKing mass? Oh, I don't even have to do GooKing. I could just do the mass level. Yeah, mass level. Boom. Yeah, required was small scaled. Oh, that's good. There's also no judging, but you'd let me win, right? Listen, Nor. I would not. I would not let you win. Instead, I would be a harsh but fair critic. Because listen, I want the best for everyone. I want the best. And what good comes out of sugarcoating things, bubble wrapping it, and saying, oh yeah, this is good, even if it was garbage. So just know, if the game's bad, I'm gonna tell you the game's bad. Just as I hope everyone would say that the same to me. Let's go here. Swappable ability container, get children. Mass level. What is the crying emoji? Would you rather me sugarcoat it and be like, oh my god, this is so good. This is the best game I've ever played. Wow, you're so talented. You're so cool. I did make Volcano go boom today. Ooh, that's gonna be cool. I'm excited to see what you did with the either the shaders or even the GPU particles, or a little bit of both. How you got that going. Did you pick the name, by the way? The name, The Edge of the Earth. It's a great name. Great name. Swappable, unlock swaps. I think that's good. And then do it in the ready. Unlock swappable abilities. Unlock swappable abilities. Then we run it again when we level up. It's not going to be that, because I keep thinking of the edging of the world. That's a good name too. That's a solid name too. It really tells the story of the game and the whole reason you made the game. Boom. All right, let's see here. Please work. What? I didn't do the thing that I was supposed to do. Boom. No, I did. Oh, no, I didn't. That should work, right? Eruptus interruptus. Sounds like you're casting a spell there. Sounds like some kind of sorcery. It's a solid name, but it sounds like you're casting some kind of spell. Text, value type string. Why? Wait, what? Mass value required label. ¿Dónde está? There it is. I'm disappointer. Do you really not know on what that is a word play on? I do. I get it. I get the joke. It's pretty funny. I think I get it. Dang it, Covino. I thought it's a good name. It's a good name. Like if I saw that name as a game jam, I think it would be pretty funny. Ironic probably likes the name. Ironic will tell you straight up. Might even say the name sucks and you need a name guy, a naming guy. Might say that. I think it's pretty good though. It's pretty good. It does sound like a magic spell though. And I don't know if that's like the goal. So I haven't really decided on the name. Gotcha. I mean, it's probably one of the least important things right now at the stage of the game. Why? Oh. That's why. That is why. I see what's going on here. I need this. This needs to get copied. And it needs to get pasted. And needs to hide. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Boom. What got you to jump into a game jam in the first place? Let's see. 'Cause I was not expecting that. All of a sudden seeing the message going, oh, I joined a game jam. Was not expecting it. Okay. Perfect. Now. Please work. The moment of truth. Nuts. Why aren't you locked? $10x Shao Bellissimo Irad. I don't know, I was watching Wordstone. He was doing a game jam, and I suddenly just logged into my itch and clicked the join button. It was the day after the jam started. Dang, not bad, not bad. Finally, not everything is sticky. Yeah, we ended up cleaning it up a bit. Gave it a slight, what's the word? Where is it? Where is it? We did a slight, wait for it. Eruptus interruptus. And now it's good. Although it's not showing them locked right now, which is kind of an issue. And that same day, I had made a planet and a thumbtack. Ah, that's perfect timing. Perfect timing. Wait, why did you make a planet and a thumbtack? You're just randomly making it? Swappable. Yeah, it shows it's locked. No, for the jam. Oh, I see. I thought you said you made it and then joined the jam. I was like, why would you make a... Those are two very random things to make. Okay. We have to run... Unlock swaps. Oh, an ability, unlock ability. And then in here, unlock ability. just immediately unlocks it. I see. So I need to do scroll container, get children, swap level requirement. Wait, where did didn't I do if level requirement hit? It had this, oh my lord. Even the idea is very random. It really is. Making planets from time to time can be useful. You'll never know when you need them. True, true. I just had this image of a planet in my head with a thumbtack in it, and I really wanted to make it. Didn't have any clue of gameplay. Huh. It's an interesting thought. I think that's where some of the best games come from, though. Like, when you accidentally come up with some random idea, like a Goo Wizard, might turn into a great game. Might turn into a great game. Yeah, I think I need to do in the swapper here, yeah. Ability, unlock ability. So I need to say if do I not have a level? I don't. Shoot. I have a swap level requirement actually. If ability dot level requirement if no, that's not right. No, it's in here. I did do it. Okay. So if the mass level is greater than or equal to swappable dot swap level requirement, then we tell it to unlock.
Lowe's knows the best holiday tradition is taking your tradition to the next level. So
I probably didn't set them, so they're probably all 0. Really hoping that tomorrow and Sunday I get menus and a HUD working. Good luck. Good luck. UI can be very, very annoying. Very annoying. Swappable. Unlock swaps. Yeah, mass level greater than or equal to. Oh my lord, they're all... I see. I see what's going on. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's what was going on. Boom. Gonna keep it simple though. I don't have any time for fancy visuals. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, let's give it a go. Swap. Nice. Nice. Locked. Oh, it requires 0. Oh no. Okay, I gotta fix that. And I also can't leave this. So I need to be on the swap button pressed. Where is that? Where is the swap button pressed? Oh, it's in the swappable, isn't it? Ability swapper. Yep. On swap button pressed, show. Instead, all I have to do is dot visible equals, yeah, equals the opposite of swappable abilities dot visible. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Anyways, I'm gonna sleep now. Good night, all. Good night, Nor. Sleep well. We'll see. Yeah, I think that's good. I just need to change the label on this guy. Level requirement. What have you been up to, Irad? I haven't seen you stream in a bit. What's going on? Did you break some spaghetti or something? I almost broke some spaghetti the other night. I'm on holidays. What's a holiday? What is that? It's not in my vocabulary. Swappable scroll containers. Can't find time, space, and quietness to stream. That's fair. Do anything exciting for them? Ability margin. Unstable internet's difficult too. That's fair. Ooh, the real question. I don't remember if I asked you this. Are you going to Godot Fest in November? The answer should be yes. Monaco, you mean? Going to Monaco? No, Godot Fest, not Monaco. Munich. It's in Munich. I wish it was in Monaco. Monaco sounds fun. The one in Germany. Yeah. Godot Fest. Godot Fest. It's in Munich. Munich, Germany. Oh, right. Monaco is Munich in Italian. It is? What? When I think of Monaco, I think of like the Monaco Grand Prix. Like, wait, let's pull up like Monaco right here. Very, very expensive place. Nice. Monaco. Yeah, right there. Unlock swaps, swap abilities. So I need to set in the scroll container. I guess I don't need this then. Instead, I just have to get the... Yeah, I don't need this. Instead, I'll just grab the... the swappable parent as ability swapper, and then parent dot swap level requirement. Bam, bam, bop, boom, pow, play. There. By the way, yes. What about you? Did you consider? Indeed, I will be going. I will. We just got to save up for a plane ticket. That's all we're doing. That's it. Just save up for the plane ticket. We got the place to stay. We got at least we got all of breakfast covered. We got at least 2 lunches, a dinner, and that's about it. That's about it. So, yes. EU trip for sure. For sure. Like, yes. Like, we got the place to stay booked. I gotta get the flight. I still gotta get the flight. And the longer I wait to get that flight, the more expensive it is. And it's terrifying. Just watching the prices for, this isn't for November, but I've been watching the prices for October and the end of September. And it's just going, did you buy the ticket yet? I bought the Godot Fest ticket, yeah. I have that. I actually got Godot Fest, the ticket, when the moment they like announced it. And then I was like, all right, next up, gotta figure out how to get there. What are we doing? How are we doing it? Parent swap level requirement. On base object of type nil. What? How are you nil? You sort the visa? There's no visa needed.
$14.99 a month for a
to my
streaming app
knowledge.
and $9.99 a month for a music app. And
Visa is if I'm staying for longer than 6 months, I think. Or longer than 3 months, something like that. I don't think I remember looking it up, and there was no requirement about a visa. Do you need a visa to visit Germany? I do think you need one in 2026, though. Yeah, because I'm exempt. Yeah, exempt for 90 days without a visa. Yeah. Shouldn't be complex. Still working on the slot machine? No. We're working on the ability swapper. Some sort of tourist visa is needed. No, not for a US citizen. In the, man, do you need visa to visit Germany? Not for the US and Canada for 90 days. No visa is required for stays less than 90 days, according to the US Department of State. Visas need 100%, but deals between countries make some of them trivial. Not for the US of A, baby. No. No visa required. Unless I have $10,000 of euros or equivalent, I must declare it. Yeah, not for the US. Not for the US. We have a, because I think it's ending in 2026, if I remember right. Yeah, but no need. Oh. There's a travel advisory in 2025 for May. Interesting. Yep, you need a passport, of course. Return ticket, proof of funds. And that's it. Sweet. I think German people need visas to visit the US. I think so too. I'm not sure though. Let's see. So why is this nil? Let's go Gooking. It's nil because of the main. No, maybe not. No, in the ability swapper, it's nil because of this guy. Boom. Play. Nuts. Still base object type nil? No. No. What's going on here? Mass value required label. Required. Let's see what's wrong. Since you're coming, are you going to stay longer than the fest? Yes. I'm going to be staying for about 6 days. 6 days, something like that. Something like that. Neat. Indeed. So I definitely want to get this game like completely finished before then. That's the goal. Let's see. I'm also going, I think I got a tablet that I can use for, I can put Linux on the tablet and then use Godot through that as well, which is going to hopefully work really well. All right, so why are you not working? Parent wasn't assigned there.
Tesla's stock
That's
is
normal.
crashing. The headlines say Elon's empire
Showcase
is
stuff?
collapsing. But what if?
I'm not going to do a showcase. Nah. I don't want to do a showcase. Required label text. I don't know why this isn't working. Okay. Fix this thing then. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to think of how to do it, because it's saying it's nil. That doesn't make sense. Swap level requirement. Wait, invalid access to swap level requirement. On object of type nil. So the parent is nil is what it's saying. That's what's going on. But we don't, that's not nil. Assign. Assign. Save. On base type nil. Parent is null. Why? Oh, that's right. Okay. Set value. Parent equals value. We'll just do that. Make it easy. If not parent, is the node ready? Oh wait, parent ready. Ooh, I like that more actually than a silly setter. Parent dot is ready. If parent is, but it's not going to know what parent is ready. If not, is a Boolean? Yeah. Oh wait, parent dot ready. Is that gonna work? It's an export. Right. Do you sign via editor or code? Through the editor. Yeah, through the editor. I could just put it as a setter then. I like the way I had it. Let's do a setter. Because it doesn't need to run crazy. That should work. Sweet. And boom. Swap. Nice. It says 0 though. That's not nice. 0. Okay. It's saying that it requires 0, but it clearly does not. King. It says 5. Swap level requirement 5. Swap level requirement. Swap level requirement. Covino streaming this late? What? It's not that late. Pick up LT. Is it late? Oh, we're 8 minutes past. 8 minutes. Holy moly, somebody arrest me. Going crazy. No, I just want to finish the this swap level requirement thing. Swap level requirement. Still wait for the parent to be ready in the setter. Oh. Should I? If the requirement is assigned via code after ready. I don't know if it is. I need to, let me get this level requirement thing fixed first. I tend to await parents. That makes sense. Swappable, unlock. I guess I could do... No, it's doing it here though. Parent swap level requirement. Oh, so I probably should await because it is getting the right number, but it's saying it's 0. Yeah. It's always the case when you grow up. So I need to say, what do I need to say in the ready? If not parent dot is ready, node is ready, await parent dot ready, like that. This is a omitted. Yep, try it. Burn out down. Boom. 5. Perfect. Thank you, IRAD 10. 15, 20. Sweet. There we go. Add some mass. 4, 5. And there it is. Beautiful. Yeah. Perfect. Holy moly. I don't know the code in the parent. Nah, it's all good. That's perfect. So we need to say mass unlocks swappable abilities. Push. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go to the Goo King. And we can just hide the mass debug button. There we are. We're getting there. It's turning into a game. It's turning into a game. We got some fancy new enemy works going. We got the new UI. It does feel a little crammed though. I will say it feels a little crammed. And I don't know how I feel about that. I might need to figure out a better way to do these abilities. Yeah. Yeah. Do this. Do that. Yeah. But I think it's a good point to call it. I think so. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. We're gonna head out to Connie. We haven't raided Connie in a very long time. So we're gonna go check out, see what Connie's up to. Connie's another professional programmer going crazy, working on a space racing game. So we'll check it out. But thank you all for being here. I will catch you all tomorrow. We're gonna dive deeper into probably the Goo King. Probably make some more enhancements, actually. Make some more enhancements. But spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, I will catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Beep. There we go. Unmute that.